Holy shit, is it actually gonna build and not crash? I don't know, chat. I don't know if it's gonna build. You failed at the end, you. Oh! Also, I'm not trying to yeah, I hit Control V, my YouTube link. Good thing I didn't dox myself there. But yeah, for those of you wondering what the hell is going on the screen, I just tried to completely rebuild OpenXCom Extended, and we got all the way to the end, and bad things happened to F words. Great. So, fun fact, I'm building with 2022, Visual Studio 2022, and God damn it. I'm just trying to get it to build, alright? That's all I want. All I did was literally get rid of AI mode escape and AI mode ambush. So the only AI modes left in OpenXCom Extended would be AI combat and AI patrol. That obviously didn't happen. So we're here with our thumb up our ass, so to speak. Again. I don't understand why people to tell you to do a thing. You can just clone the GitHub. Okay, I cloned the GitHub. I followed the instructions. You go to build, and it just doesn't build. And then you put the error in Google, and Google goes, oh yeah, that's because you're using Visual Studio 2022. And even though you're told to do that, there's linkers in there for Linux. Why the fuck are there linkers for Linux when it's not using a Linux? What's going on, Astro Boy? Astro Boyo. Here, I'll resend your highs, by the way. That way you guys can see them. Action history. Requeue. And requeue. And it should play both of those. It's so frustrating. So damn frustrating. Open up the VC Proj again and search for this embed manifest. There is no embed manifest. Jesus, dude. Can you all just, like... Can you just not do shit? That's all I'm asking, man. It's a pain in the dick, man. Oh, now you want me to add embed manifest to all the linking? Oh my god, chat. I just want to build OpenXCom Extended with, like, I think it was 6 lines of code changed. Pretty sure that's all it was. I shit you not. I'm pretty sure that's all I changed was like 6 lines of code. Because changing the rules does not 100% change things. And it's very unfortunate. Where is the build folder? Configuration, development. Yeah. I was using. Yeah, it tells you to. The hell was that? My computer just had a fucking seizure. It tells you to use C++ 2010 or newer. Microsoft Visual C++, or Xcode, or Make, or CMake. So I tried it with Visual Studio first. And no binaries got exported. Then I just tried it with CMake, and now CMake's like, Linux time, bitch! Even though I'm on Windows. Also, I should show you another window that's open right now. You guys might get a kick out of this, or maybe not. We'll do that, and do that. I kind of want to... There we go. Like that. Shit. Transform, professional streamer, by the way. Why is that so big? I had this open today. I didn't really do much with it, but I was dink-doinking around in x86 box. Little dink-doink. Any dink-doinkers? And then you're gonna see... I think I gotta have that CD in there, though, don't I? Well, CMake, you can go F off. I'll try to rebuild it later in Visual Studio, I guess. Where is... I don't even see it. The shit. Hang on. Oh, it's locked up. Oh, it doesn't want to run, it doesn't want to run XCOM APOC. It's all locked up. I just sent Control-Alt-Delete and it's also not working. Great. Hard reset, baby. Yo, that Pentium 2, though. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Domino's ruined my order. Shocker. They were supposed to make a thin crust, extra sauce, extra cheese, and regular pepperoni, and then a regular hand-tossed ham and bacon with extra sauce. The ham and bacon was fine. The other pizza was not a thin crust, and it did not have extra sauce on it. And I took it up to the counter, and she's like, oh, no, you're right. It was supposed to be a thin crust, so I'll just give you a $15 credit. Okay, well, then I gotta wait till next week to go claim that, I guess. Where is this? Program... Xcoma. Anybody in a coma? Xcoma. Are you gonna run? Oh, it runs in DOS mode. And there's no disk. Well then, I was gonna have a little fun for 20 minutes. The plan is to do Xenonauts, by the way. Oh, thank you for finishing downloading the XCOM 2 dev tools for me. So the reason why I did that, no, I'm not going to modify, XCOM 2 or The Chosen. I'm going to extract all the voice files out of it so we can get some Bradford voices, some I don't know if Valen's in there. I might have to extract it from XCOM 1. But stuff for TTS. That's unfortunate. You can't just run APOC, and I don't know what I did with my disk. Let's see. Yeah, it's not here. That's quite unfortunate. Well, shuckers. There's an APOC folder. Ayo. What's going on, Cluck? I wonder if I loaded this as a, I probably loaded it as a shared folder, question mark? Huh. I do not know. I may just have to put APOC on the Windows 98 laptop. That's what I'm starting to think. Type install to install this program. You can't see? Yeah, you can. You can see. I can see. What you... I'm blocking Xenonauts on purpose. What's going on, Gambler? Nah, I was just messing around on my Windows 98 virtual machine. We're gonna do Xenonauts here in a minute. We're just blabbing. We're just blabbing. What all did I even have on here? Skater dude. Any skater dudes? Skater dudes. Skater dudes. The battle through time, chat. Yo, GTA 2 demo? Oh, I remember now. Chicken Chopper. That game was wild. Anyways, let's get the hell out of here. We can fire up some Xenar. It is now safe to turn off your computer. Oh, I appreciate that. Get out of here. So yeah, I'll have to... Maybe tomorrow, I can try again to rebuild... I don't know how impactful this would be. So yeah, all I did was go into the AI module and I changed, I just changed like a few lines of code in OpenXCOM Extended so that aliens can never do escape and they can never do ambush. They can only do combat and patrol. And that's it. Hey, Threadash, thank you for resubbing, dude. Appreciate that, man. Don't forget to redeem your soldier level ups. But yeah, so rebuilding OpenXCOM Extended was not a success. Success. I tried doing the AI rules, and I'll show you guys how that turned out here real quick. Give me a second. So this is how this turned out before we get into Xenonauts. So all I did was I have rules. Where I tried using rule sets, so I tried using a mod as the way to fix alien AI. The way I was testing it today was mission generator, snow mission, because that's the easiest to, deal with. Just do this on everybody. So in theory, using the rules, everything should default to patrolling or straight up attacking me. However, it's not quite there. We're at... I'm just trying to see if I can get a kill real quick. Anyways, we'll let the aliens take their turn. This gives you an idea of where the problem is. See, they're patrolling inside the ship instead of pushing out. Look at this. This sectoid soldier didn't even move. Or, I mean, he moved, but he kept his reaction time. And then you end their turn. Try to get a kill again. That's a nice misclick. Thank you. Yep, good shots, dude. I'm just trying to get one killed so that they get vision. You can see, this is what I was trying to fix. How the aliens are staying inside the ship like that. They're supposed to be, like, I put it in the rules for OpenXCom Extended so that anything that is a soldier should not be staying in the ship. They should be coming out and patrolling. But there's something in OpenXCom Extended that's hard-coded that put really highly weighted nodes here in the ship, and then the aliens will just stay in there if they've already spawned in there. It's really strange. Okay, so they actually have vision on me now. Full-on vision, and he did push through the smoke. Again, I'm just trying to show you guys. It feels a little bit better. If this is starting to feel closer to old XCOM, but they're still doing a lot of camping. But see, these guys pushed up to the outside of the smoke, but these two guys are still camping. So it's not quite there yet. And see, the reason why is because OpenXCom and OpenXCom Extended do something that the original XCOM did not. These units, all these units are allowed to see the cone of vision. I was hoping I could represent it with the night vision. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to control them. But it's easier for me to explain it in the green. But there's a cone of vision that goes this way and this way off your soldier, and then there's a range. When aliens are in that range, your reaction fire potential goes up higher, and the AI in OpenXCom and OpenXCom Extended, aliens can see that, and they try to avoid walking in that. The original XCOM did not have that. Aliens didn't give a shit. So that's something else I need to look into removing. Again, I'm trying to do it as a mod so that it can easily be toggled on and off. You know what I mean? Don't worry, we'll get the Xenonauts here in a minute. I just wanted to explain what I was working on today. So we still have two guys camping. Let's see what happens. See, those two guys are still not doing anything. And now he's trying to wait for ambush. So he's still ambushing. So they shouldn't really be doing that. Also, 3 shots to just knock that guy. I'm going to make this unit move over here. And you can see, still camping. Unfortunately. So the rules aren't quite working, but it does feel... It feels a little better. And this is only relevant to sectoids. I'm not touching anything else. I wanted my testing to be kind of sterile as best as I could. But this is what I'm talking about. When they're camping, this is all they're doing. And they do this regardless if the UFO's been broken or not. And this is what pisses me off during a speedrun. Is they just sit here and they're camping. Oh, now this guy wants to push. Okay. Now we're going to go for turn 20. Unless this guy does something weird. Interesting. That's actually kind of interesting because they should only have visions for 6 turns. But that's fine. He did eventually come out. So, like I said, the AI feels like it's moving toward the original game from 94, where it's actually stupid. But it's still not there yet. I may have to still do, like, some more stuff with the rules, and maybe I can work it out. I don't know. But it does feel closer to the original game. I don't know if you guys feel that same way looking at it. If you don't have that rule, and you literally start that same test battle, if you stay in your ship and turn on debug and watch the aliens, if there's 8 of them in their ship, they'll just keep cycling through, patrolling through their ship. They won't leave. And it's irritating. Or they'll hide for the edges of the map. What's going on, Durmeister? Don't forget to redeem your shids and fards today. Which is that. We don't need explanatory? Yeah, whatever. But yeah, so I was working hard on that today. I did buy a push mower today, so we're going to have that for lawn mowing stream, so I have to build that. I didn't have I still have a push mower, but it doesn't work anymore. I completely ruined it last summer. I was push mowing my 10 acres, like a half an acre at a time. Have you ever heard back from Joe Bobsled? Will Bobsled? No. I think he was in here like a few weeks ago, wasn't he? Just don't get the runs. True. So yeah, I was working on. I'm just trying to make the AI in OpenXCom like the original AI. And then I started today, before stream, I tried to rebuild all of OpenXCom Extended. It sucks you have to completely rebuild it for 6 line code changes. Where I'm basically just trying to disable AI escape and AI ambush, which should then force them to do AI combat and AI patrol where they search around. But I don't know. No, you're fine, dude. It's a good joke. It's a classic. The goal today, though, with Xenonauts is we're gonna try to go for sub 5 hours. I think we can do it. The main things we were like at a 4-hour time when we had Praetor. So I think we can do it. I just took a little bit too extra long doing stuff at the end. So I'm pretty sure it's doable. Just trying to think if there's any other yap-worthy things going on today. I don't have anything, chat. I'll give you a free flashbang though if you want it. Here you go, free flashbang, chat. Oh, that's good. What AI I use? If I get any help from AI, I just use Gemini. If I'm doing my Godot stuff, I know GD script just fine. And shit, well before AI was even a thing in the 2010s, I was using C# and Unity all the time. I've kind of moved away from Unity. Ever since that whole bullshit they tried doing a couple years ago or so, I just don't touch Unity much anymore. And I tried out GD script, which is a lot like TypeScript. So, it's plenty capable. All my game projects and our stream projects, so like this one, hang on. So like this, putting bullet holes on the stream, that's a Godot project I have. And I'm using it as an overlay. And then the soldier pop-ups, every time you guys redeem level up soldier, that is also a Godot program. Easy to work with. Very easy to work with. And then my lifelong projects, for the most part, are also in Godot now. Don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with using Unity, just their company's done some weird stuff, so I haven't really touched it much since. Their new CEO guy is kind of or whenever the new CEO came in that was from like EA or whatever, or whoever he was. Hey, what's going on, dude? I don't know how to read your name. I'm not that good at Japanese. I am like toddler tier. I can read oh god, I'd need a refresher, but I think I could reread the A-E-I-O-U. And that's about it. Yeah, don't forget to redeem your level ups. I can't redeem anymore. It's only 25 points. You put in whatever random word or whatever you want to put in there, and it'll automatically level up. Other than that, I think it's time we can get going and get this run started. I think all the overlays are done. There you go. So yeah, that was done in Godot. That's a straight up Godot project. And that's saving all of your attributes as a JSON file for me. And then when we're ready to put you guys actually into XCOM, I can just copy those variables and plop them right into a save file, because save files are also using JSON. Isn't that swell? Anyways, we always start about right here, and then we build our new base about right there. Now we need to go to our base, and we need hangar. living quarters, garage, lab, medical center. And then we need to hire. There we go. Hire. Let's sort all the boys by... God, our bravery sucks. Alright, everybody should be sorted by... shit. Strength, I guess. Oh, that doesn't really sort them in here, though. Okay, so you have TUs, health, strength, whatever. Okay, we're just going to keep this guy as an assault. Let's get his stuff situated accordingly here. So, flashbangs early game, smokes early game, and we can take a medical pack. More smokes and flashes, okay. And then we're going to set this as our default equipment. Sniper guy, holy shit, you're actually pretty good, dude. You just don't have any health. We're going to change your role into a heavy weapons. Okay. Easy peasy. What's going on, Johnny? And then smoke grenade, set equipment as default. Equip default, good. We want everybody to have just a little bit too much. Reflexes are high, strength is high. Equip default, that's good. We're going to change you to heavy weapons as well. Very good. So we have two. Ah! Thank you for the 50 bits. So 2 assaults, 3 heavies. Let's change to shield boys because we can never underestimate how good shields are. Okay, that'll work like that. Set equipment as default. Change to shield. Oof. And change to shield. Shield. Cookie, if you remember what game that's from. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we'll probably have a mission early. I think that's all we need to worry about right now. Oh, shit. My bad. I forgot one other thing. Get our Hunter Scout car. We do need another condo. I also thought it'd be nice to swap away from the arcade music and go back to Super Nintendo music today. Again, in this game, you want to do a mission type, or do at least one mission of each kind of UFO. Pretty much how we're going to be running this. Nicely done. Okay, so we could possibly get 2 missions out of this. And we need 2 of alien corpse types. It's like civilians and caissons. Yeah, because we want to get our stun gas grenades as early as possible. Ah, we have caissons, huh? Interesting. I need you to move away, though. Okay, and then you're going to move over here, but you're going to be out of the line of fire so that you don't panic on me. Ah! Reaction. Detraction. Nice. All right, we got the suppression going. That works for me. 51 TUs. Have mercy. I don't think I have any smokes. Yeah. Somebody's playing Dead Cells. Cool. Just throw that there. Nice throw. Excellent. All right. I think everybody's ready to rock. Wow, he just shot the civvy with a snapshot. That's unfortunate. Hit him. Yeah. I love starting things off well. Wait, why can't I? Oh, okay. I was going to say, it looked like I couldn't see inside there. Playing Dead Cells. More like Dead cell. I don't know where I was going with that. No! Okay, we're good. I thought we were gonna get completely roasted there. Hello? Did you really walk around the corner? So there he is. That's cute. 38. Don't hit your own teammate, my guy. That's what I wanted, though. So we're good there. Okay. Very good. And here's hoping there's nobody around the corner here. I see a door open back there, but I think it was just a civvy. He might fire. He did not fire. Why are you fleeing? Because you're on... Okay. Gotta love low bravery, chat. Executed. Shotguns can be pretty good. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-dum. 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 Yeah, I think it was just a civvy that ran into there. Okay, let's keep moving. Make this mission quick. Get it over with. That's wild that you shot at that guy you've never seen. Interesting. Remember, we need one live capture. Oh, you're a little asshole. Okay, well then do this, and then do that. Okay, suppression complete. Guess we'll walk up here and try to close the door. I guess I can't close door. Interesting. Then I'm gonna do this. That wasn't quite what I wanted, but I think that might be enough to do it. Okay. Let's go up here. It's just about everybody, right? Go over here. You are insane, dude. Suppressed and smoke was technically there. There's one alien left. Cool. That kind of pisses me off. That we're already losing units. Alright, we're gonna get this last guy. We're gonna just spam his ass with a bunch of flashbangs, hopefully. And, yeah. Okay, open the door. Red shirt, please don't die to the, whatchamadoodle. And he did. Well, we're gonna have to do this again. That's unfortunate. So... Oh, that's a solid guy across the board. Not too bad for the first mission. Hang on. Let us make you... That was a heavy weapons, right? Put that onto Charlie. I'm gonna have to get rid of that, because it's just gonna disappear. This will be our next one anyway. Probably gonna be caissons, is my guess. Okay, so we're waiting on the lab to be built. Let's send out Charlie again. At least we have caisson corpses. If we get civilians now, we'll get our bioweapons shit really early. It took us a long time last Saturday to get those weapons. Like a really long time. Nice snow map. These are usually kind of open, and we do have civilians or silly buns. We're gonna do that. Nice throw. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for whatchamadoodles. I might... Nope, can't get that either. Damn, dude. Okay, I guess fall back. Or don't. What do I need? 33. Okay. Don't miss. Nice! There's our suppression. Okay, now we can just bully him without any problems. At least that's the theory. Same thing here. Nice job on the smoke throw. I'm going to move over there. 45 to use. Well, this guy's just a lead weight. So is this guy, actually. Throw that there. Nice. Okay. We should have good smoke spread here. We'll see what happens, though. What? What is that garbage? Okay. Just ignore the rules of the game. Literally ignoring the rules of the game. I'm in full smoke and nobody's losing accuracy. That's cool. I like that, chat. Why? Why? Why are we ignoring the rules of the game? I'm just asking, chat. Should not be ignoring the rules of the game. Smoke reduces accuracy, period. It's not a maybe if. It's literally how the game's coded. Trust me on this one. For another smoke. Okay. That's fine. That's not particularly fine, but we'll deal with it. Okay. Very good. Take another step. We're going for this guy as our stun. We should probably be going for somebody else. Okay. Yeah, they're also supposed to be close. They're supposed to be nearsighted and only have good accuracy up close, but that's a fucking lie, too. I've read it in the lore. They're supposed to only have, like, really close range, and yet they'll, shoot at you from all the way across the map. The lore's bullshit in this game. Everything's XML code. It's actually really easy to, look at all the balance in this game. You don't have to do any fancy, decryption or anything. You can literally just open it up in a text file, or a notepad. Why? Why are you so incompetent sometimes, game? It's not that... I can't fuck with this game right now. Holy shit. What do I need? 41. Stop being a piece of shit and just throw the grenade where it's supposed... There you go. Okay, he's still not... I can't even fire right now, chat. We might be reloading this whole combat. We might be. It's not a, okay. It's not a, it's not an Iron Man anyway. No, come on. I don't... This is something else I really dislike about modern turn-based games, is you cannot do that whenever you want to. You should be allowed to open up the menu whenever you want to. Okay, so we're already back to this point, which is not where I wanted to go. Let's go here. Yeah, that's fine. So this just takes us back to before the mission. We already know we have civilians. This is going to change the loadout, which is fine. Again, it's not Iron Man anyway. Neither was the last run. Remember, the one guy can't do anything, so he's basically just building strength. What do you need for that? 38. Okay. As long as we get the suppression, I'm cool with that. 46. Damn. Cannon fodder right there. Okay, let's go over here. Interesting. Get our shield boys out in the front. I might have to go for the non-combatants over the Whatchamadoodles. Okay, we're blocking here. Block that guy there. Okay. Insane. That might be a non-combatant. I think that is a non-com... What the hell? Why did he do that? I'm not complaining. That was kind of funny to me. So basically, this is the guy we can bully. Why didn't you get suppressed? Hello? He has lower HP than the rest of his friends. Nice, suppressed again. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Don't even have to worry about that guy. Yeah, I'm going kind of bold out here. Too much, right? Probably too much. Yep, too much. I wish you could just drop a grenade like you can in, That's unfair. Okay, we're good. A grenade like you can in, XCOM. That's garbage, dude. Why are you doing that? That's way too off base. There you go. Go over here again. Fire again. Nice. All right, that asshole's gone. Don't have to worry about him anymore. We should be falling back here. Keep looking forward. I'm gonna have to bring you over that way. You can fall back behind shield guy. There we go. A whole line of shields. Crouch for me. All right. Hopefully this won't be too bad. No, don't kill him. Aha. Oh, that's so bad. See how they're out of my line of sight? That's what I mean. Like, they're not supposed to have vision to do that. According to the lore. Please get suppressed already. Or knocked out. There we go. Alright, now we can move on to other shit. This is supposed to be a small scout, by the way. Not whatever the hell I'm dealing with right now. If I can just get vision. Interesting. No vision, huh? I'll still throw this, see if we can mess up their AI. Probably not. Save. Oh, messed up his AI a little bit. Oh, yeah. That's how you gotta do it sometimes, chat. You just gotta mess with their AI. Easy. Hey, fall back for me. Get out of line of sight. Or line of fire. Easy. Not 1 out of 10. 10 times 15%. And not one of those hit? That's bullshit. Bullshit, chat. That's a pistoline. I was just trying to get suppression there. Okay. Pistol boys, push up on that. He is suppressed. Oh, he ran all the way around. Insane. That you're taking that shot. Please die. Thank you. Making moves, making moves. We don't need this guy anymore. So I'm just going to run up 15%. Executed. Shotguns are pretty sick. This is a very large map. So we've already taken care of 4 aliens out here on a small scout. What the hell were they doing in there, chat? What were they actually doing in there? Do we even want to know what they were doing in there, chat? Watch there be one, like, playing peekaboo over here. Peekaboo! Hopefully that guy builds up his strength quickly and he actually becomes usable. We're not hosting an intergalactic kegger. Wait, I keep hearing a door open, but we're not actually seeing the door open. Interesting. What's going on, Splash? Kiwi? So yeah, I was not successful completely in fixing OpenXCom Extended today. I'm going to try again tomorrow. Couldn't rebuild it properly, and the rule set doesn't 100% work. That is a wild line. That is insane, dude. How do you even get that line? That it's okay, they're both suppressed now. Easy. Easy, boys. We have our live aliens, so now we're just waiting to interrogate before we mark that as complete. And then we're also waiting on laboratory. That's our new thing to wait on. But we have 2 body types, so we should be getting bioweapons moderately quickly. Keep making saves because the game likes to crash. Scouting mission. There's the caissons. Melee accuracy. Yo, you're gonna be a grenadier. Okay. So for now, we can just relax, shoot craft down, collect the money. Why are you already sending... That's the second time I've done that today. Already sending fighters. More melee accuracy. Nice, dude. Hunter Scout Car. We're not going to do the alien weapons yet. We need to get the high-speed interceptor done. We need those MiGs. And we need our Hunter Scout Car. Beautiful. Auto resolve. Select new target. Okay. Wait, we actually took damage from that? Get out of here with that garbage. Okay. Oh, what we can do, though... There we go. What's going on, Lord Emperor? The Lord Emperor Porsche King. He's Porsche. Radar, right? Dun 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm in a happy mood, even though my pizza was messed up today. How dare they do that? All right, that looks like a good. Oh, we got lots of scouts early, huh? Easy peas, easy money, chat. That, however, is not. We'll have to keep our eyes on that one. Come back for that, and we're gonna have to do that mission, by the way. So stop, intercept, and we're gonna send... Shit, I can't do that yet. Still waiting on ammo. Pause. UFO, intercept. Send the 2 of them out. Wow, I almost got roasted for that. Remember, we need to do 1 of every type. This still should be daytime. So this is our second mission. Don't worry about the timer being in the red. We've already captured a live alien. We just need to research it. We're waiting for the MiG to be done, the high-speed interceptor, and then we'll go ahead and research the live alien. Wild. Don't forget, May might be Mega 10 May. I hope you guys are ready for a lot of first-person dungeon crawling shit. I have been mapping out speedruns on my free time at work, on and off, so. And if you don't like first-person dungeon crawlers, well, I guess y'all be taking a vacation from watching this stream, because I like my first-person dungeon crawlers. I do need to do some D&D as well. I was kind of... Oh, they have a psionics, huh? I was kind of thinking about maybe December could be like Dungeon Crawler December? Dungeon Dive in December? where it's not just like Shin Megami Tensei, but it's also Wizardry and the DOS Dungeons and Dragons games. That could be kind of fun. Okay, so we already have the craft right there. We can kind of push that early and just take the UFO. So I think that's the route we're going to take. Take the UFO early, try to get through the missions. There's nobody here to capture, technically. Nice. Cool. Damage taken. Why are you running toward the UFO? That was really strange. Why blood gotta be doing that, though? Why does that block me 100%? Okay, at least we took him out that way. I don't know, that was kind of strange. Let's get our shield boys up in the front here. 2 shieldies, 2 heavies, and 2 asses. Okay. We did not see the door open. I want to get rid of that psionic, though. Before we make somebody go berserk. Okay. Did you guys ever play X-Zone on Super Nintendo? I had that game. It was a lot of fun. It's a Super Scope game. Really fun game. Oh, they're opening up a hole to me, huh? That's cool. What's going on, Rags? Let's see here what we got to work with. So he's corner camping that. Okay. So I can block that. Very good. Let's get ready to just push in and take this UFO. I can try to help out Mr. Police Officer here with my heavy weapons bros, I guess. Try. Nah, Domino's is fine around here. They just don't pay attention to the order like Taco Bell. If they make the pizza right, it's perfectly fine. It's not great, it's just fine. Which, I mean, when you're paying $7 for a pizza, it is what it is. So you did psionics and ran in a corner, and you still had TUs. Wild. Executed. Okay, let's go ahead and close this door. I don't go to the mom and pop places anymore because they're even worse. I don't understand. The mom and pop places have gone down so bad in quality around here. And they just don't give a shit. They fuck up your order and they're like, oh, well, you want a free $5 cheesy bread? I'm like, no, I want my pizza made right. Another time they made me wait an hour for my pizza when everybody else got theirs within 20 minutes. And I'm like, what are you doing? And then he looks back at this pre-rack and he goes, oh, I forgot to put yours in the oven, bro. That's literally not my fault. I sat in the restaurant for an hour waiting for the pizza. What are you doing? Well, what do you want me to do for you? You're the manager. You've been the manager for like 10 years. You should never ask the customer, what do they want? You should already know. And I was a manager of a pizza place. You should already be offering stuff. It's like the Domino's I went to today. They messed up my order, but the manager right away went, I'm just going to give you a $15 credit for your order. So yeah, my next order next week will just end up being completely free. That's a manager that gives a shit. This sucks, by the way. Okay, we're going to crouch here. I don't want to blow that up back there. If I can help it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, my toppings were right. They just gave me a hand tossed instead of a thin crust, and they didn't put extra sauce on it. So, like, what am I supposed to do with that? That's not what I ordered. Alright, so we already won this mission. We have control of the UFO. There's still somebody out on the field, but we'll just kind of wait here. I've never actually gotten the wrong pizza from Domino's. They just, like any pizza place, I don't understand. As somebody who worked in pizza, you see the ingredients come up on, well, the not ingredients, but the toppings on the order, and you just put them on. Like, it's not really that hard. You just look at it and do it. Nice. All right, we got a Linium. That's what that one's for. So we're waiting on high-speed interceptor and higher scientist right here. Boom. Capped out already for the run. Dab you up. I can't really dab. I'm a boomer. I shouldn't do that. That's stupid. Don't do that. Dun, dun. Alrighty, crank this shit out. Next, we need an officer. Boom. We're gonna go for alien biology. Let's get those stun gas grenades quickly. We are going to start another Foxtrot, even though I can't do anything with it yet. Next month, we're going to build our North America base. Nice. Stun weapons. Okay. This should go pretty quick as well. Dun, 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 dun. No, I think this one needs a Condor. Yeah, buddy. Build that cash flow. Oh, well, I guess we're going back to base. Great. I guess we can use the Foxtrot. Easy. Get out of here. Yeah, I know. Financial issues, smileys. Don't let them escape to space, you F-word. Come on, research. Research? Hello? Research. Research. Where are my stun weapons? There we go. All right, now we can work on a Linium to upgrade our explosives. Stun sticks need to go in. Stun sticks go in. Definitely go in. Why is that not? There you go. Find it curious, chat. Oh yeah, we need to swap out some grenades here. Quick default. There you go. Okay, that'll work. And I guess that'll work. All right, so we're in a good spot already. Now we just need the officer, which is on a medium. What's going on, Cope? Wait, what was that? 1400. That. The hell was that little hiccup there? Nicely done. More money. Ah! Lots of stuff going on in the NA. Alenium explosives. That'll give us an immediate buff to our Foxtrots and our Condos. Okay, that one has to be hit by the Foxtrot. This one gets hit by a Condo. How the run's going? Well, this is first round of the night. We're only taking a long time because I bullshitted in the beginning of the stream quite a bit about OpenXCom Extended and how I failed to build the project today. It's great. Paused again. Just don't pause, dude. All right, Linium explosives. That's an immediate gain. I'll do civilian analysis. I guess we just stick with the... Yeah, we'll stick with the minigun. Comes our first month down the road, or down the hatch. Alien alloys comes next. Beautiful. All right, so NA. Hang on. So we need a radar array and hangar, 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 hangar. Beautiful. That's exactly how they should look too. And then at our own base here, we do need a workshop. And hang on. Oh, plenty of living space available. All right, so we don't need to build another one of those. We will build another new base, and it will go right about there. And that gives us our 3 base layout. 1400. That is a small scout. Easy. Take the cash for clunkers. We're waiting on a medium now. That will have our officer. Okay, Foxtrot is finished. Yay. So we're waiting on that stuff to build there. This is another small scout. Oh, you're a bastard, dude. I hate when they do that. Alien alloys. Plasma pistol, which should give me jackal armor, which is our Kevlar, basic Kevlar shit. Hangar, hangar, hangar. So by default, we can already relocate to NA. Okay. And then NA will also have that. Okay. And then we're going to begin work on another Foxtrot. 2000. That's the big boy. Tail tool over land. Boom. Don't need to get anything from it. Medium's our next thing. Okay, improved combat armor. Boom, 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 bam, bam, bam. Mega Man X3. Alright, and then alien alloy fabrication. Oh man, we've already been streaming for an hour? Man, time flies even when you're getting F-worded. Okay, go to our craft. Beautiful. Relocate to NA, please, and start another one. I want this air game to hold. Okay, that's fine. We're going to get a radar here popped in a little bit. Might as well go ahead and make a safety save, just in case. Another big boy. And then a little boy. Ease peas. Awesome, man. We got the data core from it. Sorry, my nose itches. Get rid of that. More money. Another big boy. And another big boy. We're going to have to send out 2 condos for that. We might be able to get them. I'm going to doubt, though. I guess not. Okay, go to aircraft. So NA will now have 2 of those. So they have 2 Foxtrots, 2 condos. I guess we can hold off building another one for a minute. Send him from North America. And he escaped to space. Great. However, I will build some jackal armor. We're going to do 2 for the shield boys. Okay. Alien alloy fabrication. Beautiful. Alien plasma rifle. Now, we're waiting on mediums. That's exactly what we're waiting on. That'll give us our officers. It's going to be a terror ship, probably. So we want to prevent that if possible. Nice, more free alien alloys. Easy peasy. Just keep this up, I should say. Bank away the cash. More Foxtrot shit. Yep. Just take them down, build up our rapport. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and build another Foxtrot. F them. And over here, jackal armor and jackal armor. We already have the leveled up stuff. Your strength really blows, dude. Do we have anybody with more strength? Yes we do, actually. So, you're unassigned from that. You are now going to be assigned to try one, and you are going to be a shield boy. Get rid of that for me. Shield boy. There you go. Take some of these off. Let's throw our gas grenades on there. Okay. And that should be pretty good. Okay. Again, this is kind of a boring part of the run. We're just waiting for... We're just waiting, actually. Just waiting, chat. Any waiters in the chat? Here is your burger, monsieur. Yeah, we're just going to hold here. Those F-word Corvettes, true. Ooh, laser weapons, nice. We'll get more increases for the Hunter Scout car and the condos. Hopefully. I didn't mean to do that. Please get that. Please get that. Please get that. Hell yeah, dudes. Alright, so that's ready to rock. We don't have laser weapons, though. This should have our officer. And we have stun gas grenades. This is going to be interesting without the laser thing. On the Hunter Scout car. Nobody's really talking in YouTube today. Why nobody talking in YouTube? Hey, YouTube. You guys can talk. I let you talk. I answer to you guys. Oh, stream got finished? Wait, what? Why does this say stream finished? Wait, what? It said stream finished, but it's not. What? I wonder if it, like, crashed or something. Watch, I've been having the wrong chat popped out. It's still going for me, though. It says we've had 10 views, and then, I don't know. That's strange. Who shot at me? I don't think it was him, chat. I think it was somebody else. It was somebody else. That right there is a big yikes and a half. Yeah, we're gonna throw that right there. Okay. I want you gone. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm going to push up. That's fine. I'm gonna push up here. That way we get vision on the cyber drone. And then we move out of the way, move up one tile. I need you to get vision. Come on, get vision. There it is. So I can move over here and do that. 40. 27% chance, chat. Hell yeah. Never watched a stream on YouTube? I put it... YouTube is technically ad-free. We're just trying to build up our... Hey, what's going on, Boris? Hi. Just trying to be a multi-streamer. I've been streaming on YouTube for a while now. What? 2 months? 3 months? Something like that. Trying. Like I said, technically it's ad-free. I could turn on ads. We have super chats, though, which is pretty cool. Google wants me to give them my ID to unlock some other weird shit. Why? Who knows? Google's weird. They want to rule the world with their data. That didn't work out the way I planned in my head. It's fine. Let's do that. Alright, keep looking for the boys. Remember, we want the officer. The officer is going to be wearing a helmet. So keep that in mind. Bum, 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 bum. Should be able to hide behind that. Okay. That's fine. And then you hide again. You're always hiding. Great. Can I actually just blow up the tractor? Why does that block me, chat? Oh, he went over here. Okay. And then there's another lad. Why did that suppress my own guy? Okay. We're gonna go harden the paint here. This way, we know there's a guy to our right. He shouldn't really have any ability to get us. Okay, keep pushing this way. All right. Well, we know where the Corvette's at. So we can back off everybody from going that way, and we can just take the Corvette. Yep. Remember, this is not Iron Man. Yet. Hey, few blue shirts. Interesting. Okay, we still don't see him, so he's fallen off. Let's go ahead and just fall back this way. Do this. You are going to throw a smoke grenade here. That was not where I wanted you to throw that smoke grenade, by the way. It's fine. Throw another one over here. Very good. Get the other shield guy pushed up here. You can fall back. Never mind, you cannot fall back. Yeah, run right into that smoke, dude. Hell yeah! Easy mode. Hopefully the officer's not dead, by the way. Nice shot. Nice shot. Okay, we're doing it with the shotgun boy. Execution style. Okay. Move up. Move up. You have to keep an eye this way, I think. Move him down here. It's a lot of stuff burning, by the way. Move the Hunter Scout car up. Turn him around. We are not being pursued, so leave it alone. Excellent. Isn't there a quick save button? I don't remember. I feel like there was a quick save, but... We're going to do this, and then do this. He should be suppressed. Should is our key word here. We'll find out in a second. Shotgun boy can be pushed up a little bit here. Okay, doesn't look like anybody's trying to push behind me. Thank God. Move up the car a little bit more. He was not suppressed, question mark? Now he is. Asshole. Okay, that's taken care of. What I'm worried about now is the officer needs to still be alive. Okay, we need 40 TUs for that, so we can just bank up here. We need the other shotgun boy. Peter Honen. Whoever he is. Okay, we need the fire to die down, if it would like to, please. If the officer's still alive, he's probably going to be in one of the corners back there. We'll have to see, though. In that case, this guy can push up this way. We're going to watch that. You're going to sit back here and kind of watch this. Okay, we're getting some of the fire dissipating. Let's push up here this way. See, I can't even push up into there yet. We can push up to this one, though. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, we're still waiting on the fire on the other door. So nobody's on that side. If they are here, it's going to be on this side. Interesting. I'm hoping we may not have officer. We may have to do another one of these. And I'm not looking forward to that at all. Let's see. Guard corpse. Guard corpse. Remember, officers will have a helmet. Is he out on the map somewhere, or is he camping the corner? He's either camping this corner, or he's still out on the map. One or the other. He's out on the map? Question mark? Because I don't see any bodies. I don't see a body. Might be a body here. Non-combatant. So we're still looking for the officer. Let's get out of the ship before we trigger a win. Unless he just died. Huh. That's really strange. He should definitely be out on the map somewhere. It wasn't one of those two guys, because none of them were wearing helmets. And we won. Oh, officer corpse. I guess there was a corpse then. That's fine. We'll have to do another one. Kind of sucks, though. We got a lot of money out of it, so we should be able to get scatter lasers built, or at least one. Ground mission, heavy lasers, come on. Heavy lasers, come on. Come on. I'm gonna just send you out. Send you out after that. Beautiful. Take that out. Beautiful. Next month we can build up the Indochina base. Wonderful, more money. Come on, heavy lasers. Heavy lasers, buddy. Come on. There it is. Alright, so we got pulse lasers now. Alien electronics. Let's go over here. Scatter lasers can carry through the whole game. And pulse laser. I don't like laser pistols. Laser carbines can be okay. I think they're kind of trash, though. Plasma carbines are better. Way better. Still no mediums. We're waiting on another medium, chat. Okay, that can do that. Resolve, return. I wish I could just immediately disengage. If I were to fix Xenonauts, I wish that if you're already leaving a fighter, you can just automatically always disengage. Like, you don't have to sit there through that screen. Because you're still going to get away 99% of the time anyway. Wow, I almost lost that. There's big boy. Okay. Another Corvette. This one's probably going to be caissons. Save game. Or Sibelians, excuse me. Sibelians... I think he has, like, extra blades on his armor, if I'm remembering correctly. Nicely done. Okay, good. Let's go over here now. Radar array. Hangar, 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 hangar. Alright, that one's well stocked. This one, relocate to NA. Build another Foxtrot for me after you're done with the scatter laser. And then we're going to intercept that. Yep, somebody stole the laser research. Beautiful. Alright, let's try to catch the officer this time. Remember, we have stun gas grenades, so it shouldn't be too hard. I don't think he's wearing a helmet. I think he just has extra blades on his armor to, like, signify that he's an officer. Pretty sure that's what it is for Sibelians. I'm assuming it's Sibelians. I could be wrong. Could be robots. Fucking androns. It is robots. So this is basically a waste of time? Technically? I don't think they bring in Officer Harridan. I don't think. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Great. I think it's just all... Somebody just shot a robot with a laser. Nice. Not a fan of that, though. Okay, three green boys down. How many do you need? 42. 40, 40, 40. How many do you need? 56? Jesus. We're just gonna do this. And then that should let me move forward up to the tree line. Okay. Dun dun dun. Bum ba dun 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 dun. Wild. Okay, I know you're around that corner. That is insane. I was in full smoke coverage there, dude. At least we're not bleeding. So this guy should be right here. Did I get it? I think I got it. Wait, where did the other guy go? Hello? Let's throw that right there. And then throw that one there, I guess? I don't know, chat. This is kind of sus. Get up into the tree. How do you suppress all four guys like that? Huh. Wait, what? Goodbye, dude. Get your BS out of here. Alright, so 2 cyber discs and 3 androns are down. We're headed this way. See what we can do here. Yeah, a lot of guys are hurt. My shield held out, though. That's pretty sick. Okay. Boom, boom. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be an... I think there's like a pink or a purple robot that's technically an officer. But you can't, like, stun androns, right? They just take damage from electroshock grenades. And you can throw stun grenades at them all day, and it just literally does nothing. I think they have, like, a really high stun threshold or something. Because I've also smacked them with the stun rods over and over and over, and it just didn't do anything. Bum, 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 bum. So we're going to have to do another mission after this one. Crap. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dun-dun-dun. La-da-da-da-dun. Boom, wow. Boom, wow. Boom, wow. Boom, wow. Sorry, I like the Super Mario World soundtrack. It's one of my favorites. Bum, dun, 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 da, da, dun. Boom, wow. Boom, wow. Boom, wow. Uh-oh, here he come. He coming. Yeah, so far everybody's been green. This will be the 4th green man. Yep, goodbye. Anybody else? Alright, let's go on the UFO. This might actually suck, though. Okay, let's try to wrap this up. Wow. And there's another green boy playing around with his little toy. Oh, more Mega Man X3. Wild, dude. Get out of here. Okay. Nobody around that corner. So my best guess is somebody is around this corner or they're still on the map. Let's find out. Okay, we have the UFO. Now all we have to do is hold said UFO, and we win. This will give us more alinium, I guess, and alien alloys, if nothing else. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, yeah, there was nothing there, unfortunately. Nobody died, at least. Just hurt. PC Gambler! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da. Electroshock grenades. Scimitar tank. Oh, right. We're also waiting on 9 days. Scimitar tank. We're also waiting on the hangars. Go to base. And I guess another radar right here. Here. Okay. Another medium on the other side of the gosh dang planet. Small boy there. Bum 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 do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Okay, plenty of ammo there. We can get some grenades. Excellent. So we have lots of stun grenades with this guy. That'll work. We will go for that crash site. It's gonna take almost a full day. I almost lost that fight. Very good. Swell. I guess we'll send out 2 Foxtrots from now on. Okay. Don't know why I did that. Okay, try to get an officer again. Let's save right before we show up. Man, you guys are just chilling today on a Saturday. Then again, it is Xenonauts. It's Androns again? Bro. Okay, well, now that we know it's Androns, return to... Hang on. Airstrike that. Okay. Complete waste of time. Relocate to Indochina. Let's start building another one. Alright, scimitar tanks. Hell yeah. Directional thrusters. Foxtrot is complete. Relocate to Indochina and build another one. Gotta get that air game under control. Nice. Please, actually be a legit thing and not androns. Okay, now you're just being an asshole, where they're all mediums. I shot them down, and they shot me down, chat. What? What? Why? How? How does that even happen, dude? That one was fine. Okay. Whatever the hell that's all about. Okay, we're gonna leave that open down there. And if this mission ends up being androns again, then we can go for the other one. That is not good. Foxtrot and 2 condos, I think, takes care of that early game. Okay, let's engage the mission. Hopefully it's K-Sons or civilians. And the officer is still alive. And then we can move on to leader. And all that good jazz. A military base map. Swell. My favorite. Not. Oh, shit. Are we actually going up? Ooh, this could be bad. This layout might be really shitty. Okay. We'll see, though. Solo leveling? I watched the first season, but I really detest bad guys that know that their fellow bad guys are also bad guys and pieces of shit. And, like, I gotta prove a point and go kill somebody. Because that's how Season 1 ended, right? They had the guy was all like, he killed my brother. And it's like, no, your brother was a piece of shit. Wasn't even a good, like, wasn't even a good dungeon delver guy. And he got his ass handed to him. But he killed my brother. Like, no, you're a piece of shit, dude. And I'm tired of that kind of villain. It's like villains are stupid. In some shonen. Well, a lot of shonen, actually. It's just irritating to watch. So I just quit watching it for that reason. That's all. I think I got the suppression. I don't know. It's really strange to me that you build up a character in shonen to be really kick-ass, but you always have bad guys that want to fuck with them, even though the bad guys know logically, because they're not stupid bad guys. They're always portrayed as, wow, they're really conniving and blah, blah, blah. Well, then the bad guys would know that these OP main characters can kick their ass. But yet they always like, oh, I gotta prove to this guy that I'm a bad motherfucker. It's like, write better villains, man. Oh, we have Reapers, by the way. Swell. Reapers are coming. I don't know, that's just my bitch moment for the day. Wait, I just got shot from over here, but I don't see anybody. Hello? Why don't I see anybody? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand why I'm not seeing anybody. Yeah, well, you're knocked out, whoever the hell you were. Alright, there's the suppression. Jesus. Okay. Or the vision, I guess. The vision of Escaflowne. Okay. Tank's looking around. It's not that guy. Thank you. We're gonna back off. Find the Reapers. This guy... I really don't want to go upstairs if I can help it. I don't know, Vegeta's character always kind of pissed me off. Like, don't get me wrong, Vegeta's, like, a cool character. But the whole, like, every time he thinks he's strong, he just gets his cheeks clapped by Goku. It's just, it irritated me after a time. It's like, bro, you're not gonna win. Sorry. Yeah, he gets his redemption arcs and all that. I get it, but... Hello? Oh, okay. 16% chance, by the way. We heard Reapers somewhere. Not a fan of that. Or you also have the other stereotypical guys that are like, my rank is blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like have, like, guilds or something in an anime. My rank is blah, 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 blah. It's like, okay, and that doesn't automatically make you a badass. Ah, there he is. Got him. All right, that guy's finally taken care of. Let's go this way. Still looking for the Reaper. I don't know, it just feels like a disingenuous reason to have a bad guy. But that's me. Will this actually make him brown bread or purple jelly completely? No. That might be unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna reload that. And it might just be a shit take, too. I just wish a lot of stories wrote better villains and rivals. Especially when they're not even the bad guys. They're just generic rival A. And they just want to keep, like, fucking with the main character because that's the whole point of their rivalry, is just to fuck with somebody. Wait, what? Huh. So we need to get rid of this Reaper down here first. Who's right in my ass. Goodbye. Okay, and then next thing we need to do is get rid of this zombie. Okay, and then this Reaper. Okay. And then we see the other one. Let's keep pushing up this way. Alright, so this looks clear. Again, we're looking for the officer, Civilian, that's here. Hopefully we find him. And also, sorry for the TED Talk. It was a really shitty TED Talk. And, appreciate you guys not, kicking my ass. Oh, nice. Coachies! Yeah, coachies, not cold cheese. Coachies. Easy peasy, run up, and blast. Okay. Hopefully that's all the Reapers we have here. Going on, Jezebek. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. We're just chilling. I'm shitting on stories that write shitty villains. Generic villain with generic persona A. Or personality type A, you know what I mean? Where they're just rivals for the sake of being rivals because our writer can't do any better. You know. But it sells. Boom. What's going on, GSOG? Alright, so we need to... That is the leader, or officer. Okay, the officer has come out. So, let's get a little bit closer here. We need to suppress. And then gas grenade. Dude, what the fuck was that throw? Okay, suppress, please. I'm not dealing with that, chat. Not when he's 10 feet away. I'm sorry. Also, we know that he's right there. So this turn ends anyway. Guess we could technically do that. Is there a throwing strat? It's just throw, but the game's just being a piece of shit right now. We're trying to get him stunned. He's right there at the door. So technically, if you do this right, you can throw the grenade through the door. Like this. Okay, I might have suppressed him. That is a very big might. Like All Might. Okay, I think that one got him, though. And then you come over here, okay? And this turn, I should be able to do the thing. Let's save real quick. We want that officer. It's needed for the speed run. Well, needed for any run in general. Unfortunately, the throwing is extremely random in this game. Like, your grenades can go anywhere. That's really unfortunate. You suppressed your own guy for that? You're actually stupid, dude. Okay, do that. And then you do this. Hang on, let's save here. So, this guy already can't do anything next turn. Nice. And he's gassed up. Let's gas him some more, because that's who we need. Beautiful. Get rid of that guy. And then move up. Close the door. Fall out. Save game. He's still in it. Okay, I need you to push up. Yeah, I know. Throw another gas grenade. Wild, dude. Wild. Absolutely wild. How is he not knocked out yet? Hello? He's still not suppressed, by the way. Why is that blocking me? That shouldn't be blocking me. Nice throw. Yeah, go to sleep, idiot. You suck anyway. What? What is... Nice. Okay, suppression. There we go. Officer captured, finally. Yay. Okay, so we can get rid of this. Finish our directional thrusters. Nobody died. Very good. We're building another Foxtrot. Auto-resolve that. Foxtrot completed. Let's see here. How many do we have over here? 2. We're going to do that. And do that. We're back to 2, 2. Okay. So we can hold up here. Shoot a bunch of stuff down. Ha! Know your enemy. So we are about to be through mid-game. Or, yeah, I guess we're technically into mid-game once we research Officer. Okay, into China now has a radar array. Beautiful. We're waiting on condos over there. Awesome. Now we're just here to shoot shit down and maintain air superiority. Ah! Why did we take damage there? I ask this question every day. My goodness, chat. And you fly away, mother effer. Wait, Northern Africa took a lot of damage? What? Where? But why though? Why you do the do? Mountain Dew. Okay. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Officer interrogation. Uh-oh, Star Wars time. I think this is Empire Strikes Back. I think. Okay, another scatter laser is finished. Let's go for some more stun grenades. Alright. Shields are good. We got the other stuff good. We're just kind of waiting now. Trying to complete the officer interrogation. There's a whole squad. What's going on, B Porter? Just trying to keep our air game going, boys. Nice. More free alien alloys. And more money. Alright, officer interrogation is done. 20-minute time gain. Hell yeah, dudes. Just get some more bullshit research done. Oh, I love how it sounds on the Super Nintendo as well. I think they did a really good job on the Super Nintendo version of Super Star Wars. Very hard games, but I enjoy them. Okay, so we don't have to worry about these Corvettes in terms of doing any more missions. We just need to get the next one finished and get a leader. Wolf battle armor. Electroshocks. I don't think I'm really going to use those too much, though. Oh boy, free stuff. Gotta love it. Why did I take damage from that? Get out of here. Hang on. Center. Trick 'em up, chat. Easy peasy. Look at that. Crash site. Boom. Wow. That is what I call some geoscaping right there. Holy crap. Electroshock grenades, heavy plasma. Let's see here. I'd like Predator armor sooner better than later. We need the reactor for that though, right? Pretty sure. Just hearing Chewie. Sorry, that's an awful impression. I think large is our next. Why did you take damage, though? They didn't take... Well, I guess that was 3. 3 versus 1. Again, hopefully everybody's having an amazing Saturday. Mine's been okay. This run's pretty good, though. All right, let's see here. Another radar array goes there. We are going to get another condo here. We are going to ship out another one there. And then build one more Foxtrot. And build another base. This one will go about right here. Okay. This lets us lock down this side of the planet. Because we're going to end up getting really swamped later game. Very good. Come on, heavy plasma. Hell yeah, brother. Guess Corsair, which I don't end up building those. Foxtrot is done. So what do we have here? I guess we could get another condo. So condos, okay. Oh shit, Dracula X. We'll get a better tank. And we should be ready to rock for a while. Send these guys out that way. Easy peas, chat. Oh, that'll have to wait. Okay. Get refueled and all that good shit and fard. Just gotta build our funds back up here pretty much. As best as I can. Aircraft! Alright, so this is pretty much mid-game. The leader will signify that we're near the beginning of endgame. Wait, what did I do? I don't even remember. Alright, Scimitar Tank, Pulse Laser. You can get out of Charlie. You're my backup. Unassigned. Charles. Alright, so... Scatter lasers, pistols... Pistol, ballistics. Okay. We should be okay. Now it's a matter of either finding a base or getting a large ship shot down. Because we need plasma explosives, heavy plating, hyperdrives, all that good shit to keep going with the research tree. We're almost at 100% research rate right now, which is kind of wild when you think about it. Ah, bomber, huh? Nice, it's free alinium. Oh shit, it's my favorite X2 stage track. Well, for normal Mavericks, not for X100 stages. Crystal Snail. Bum bum ba dum ba da dum. Ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Ba dum ba dum. Ba ba dum da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Ah! Thank you for the 50 bits, Cold Cheese. And we almost have nothing to research now. We literally are waiting on the next classification of UFOs then. Bum bum. LED blinky. Ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba dum da 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 da. Somebody's up in there. Can't do much about that. It's another safety save. Come on, buddy. We need a leader. You're not giving me what I need, Captain. Oh, Mega Man 7's got some boppers, too. I believe this is Cloudman, right? Ooh, we do need this one. This is our new classification of ship. It's not going to have a leader. However, we do need to intercept that. Okay. Bing bang bang bing ba da bing bing bang bing ba da ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba dum dum ba dum dum da 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 ba bam 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 da da. I don't think these have leaders. I think we have to get a large, which is the cruiser? I think it's the cruiser. Pretty sure that's what I had to take down. I actually really like Mega Man 7 a lot. I wish, well, there might be an HD mod somebody's made where it's the same chunky graphics, but you get more play area instead of the 256 by 240 or whatever it is. All right, we have caissons. That's interesting. So there's going to be psionics present. We'll back up into the smoke. Nice. America! I don't know why he's not using laser, though. He should be using a laser. Really? Aha, you smelly willy. Jellified. I love making jelly. Wow, he actually did kill that caisson straight out with his little AR-15. Well, M16A2? I think it's an M16A2. All right, what do we got? Oh shit. I wish there was a way you could take control of those guys. I think you can do it in the... You can modify it so that you can actually take control of those guys. I'm pretty sure you can. Alright, so the ship's over here. This is mostly just a collection. I'm pretty sure there's not a leader here. If it is, he'll have a helmet on, but officers also have helmets on? So I don't really remember exactly. I think this is Shin Megami Tensei, isn't it? No, Kyoyaku Megami Tensei. The remake of her OG. How did you get behind me? There were really two of you jerking off, and then you're fleeing like a little asshole. Thank you, Sergeant. You're an idiot. Very good, Sergeant. Because now you have to go back over there and pick up your shit. Dumbass. I will be a nice guy and heal you, though. There you go. And then I gotta go back and pick up my shotgun. Chat. Why there, though? How not that hit you? Oh, hell no. Ah! Thank you. Is he falling back? Okay. Okay, we got him that time. He was actually kind of like corner camming. Thank you for the 50 bits, Coach Yates. Appreciate it, dude. Go pick up your shield, you little F word. Okay. So, if we know somebody's down here, you might be able to get him. Not suppressed. I am moderately shocked by that. We're gonna crouch here. I'm pretty shocked, actually, by that. Okay, he's running away anyway. I think it's because he's hurt. Keep moving down. We can let the tank lead here. I think that'll be fine. You can probably pick the next spot here. Crouch. And shotgun boy. Shotgun boy. Oh, this guy. Forgot about him. I was like, wait a minute. We're forgetting somebody. I think he's just camping UFO door now. Pretty common tactic. Something we'd like to get rid of out of OpenXCOM. I'm working on it, little by little. I'm trying. Really trying to get rid of it. I thought just modifying the rules would do it, and it kind of did, but not really. Okay, they didn't open up the front door, which is interesting. Sorry, I was looking at Discord. So, what are you going to do now, little F word? I can't do that. It's so weird how you have to position yourself here, too, when you go to get into a UFO. Like, you just can't present yourself at the front door. It's a pain in the ass. For getting a shield, boy. It's kind of important. Hopefully, too many things are not damaged here, or else we're going to have to do another one of these missions. Alright, how far back did you fall, though? Checking the corners. Okay, there's nobody there. So what we can do is come here. Come up to the door. Open the door. Okay, so we didn't see anybody. So in theory, we should be okay to post up. Post up. I think you can get an officer from this mission if you don't already have one. But like I said, you also get them from the Corvette, so might as well do it from there. Alright, save here. Great. Okay, we're fine. It scared me. It really did scare me. That's unfortunate. Close that again for me. You can come over here. You can come over here. You're over here. Let's save. Make sure this guy doesn't go nutso. Next turn. Ads in 5 minutes. God, it's already been 2 hours worth of stream. Brown bread. That blocks me. That's insane. That's still insane. Goodbye. Okay. Save. Power Rangers time, boys. Specifically, Power Rangers the movie. On Super Nintendo. Wait, you got suppressed from that? Really? Okay, whatever. Are we done? I think we're done up here. Okay. We're gonna take a shotgunner and heavy weapons and shield in each of the 3 teleporters here. It should be fine. Keyword should. We'll see though. V-porter with the level up. Strength. Oh boy. Building them muscles. Ooh, bravery. Most useless stat. Throwing accuracy, huh? Interesting. We're gonna set up there. Okay. Very good. You can be set up here. You're gonna be over here. I am not going to save on this turn because I have a feeling something really stupid might happen. Okay, that's fine. Easy. Red shirt gone. And... Fine. That's fine. That's a warrior. Don't flee. Okay, we're good. Now we can save. You're going to open door. You're going to run up to the door. Okay, warrior downed. Beautiful. So that would be the officer there. I'm pretty sure it's not a leader. We can try to get him, though, and see what happens. But I'm pretty sure it's just an officer. Pretty sure. Don't bleed. There you go. Okay, so I want you to open that for me. I want you to get away from that for me. Nice. That's fine. Beautiful. Open that door for us. Thank you. And then we're going to do this. Dude. That is insane. That is a 45% chance, by the way. Nice. Okay, he's really effed now. I'll take that. Close the door. Somebody just got stunned outside. That was really strange. This goes here. You just got to keep smoking out the corners, pretty much. Just keep setting it up so that he can't really do anything here. That is exactly how we're setting this up. Interesting. Where did you move that you didn't take stun damage, my guy? He's still got to be in the corner then, right? That doesn't even make sense. That literally doesn't make sense. There was nothing obstructing me. And he literally, like, donked it on the overhang. Come on, dude. Oh, we're all the way back to here, huh? That's great. Okay, he stayed there. Sucks that I have to do this save reload because the game gets stupid. What's going on, Jatlers? And see, he made it just fine. Wild, dude. And then throw the flashbang, please. It's not that hard. See, it's not that hard. I promise, it's not that hard, man. Game just likes to be difficult for the sake of being difficult. See? It's literally that easy. Ah. Playing a little hide and seek here, huh? Save again. I don't think we need this, by the way. I'm just checking to be safe. Nice throw. Okay, so what I'm going to do now... Can I actually move up here? If I can... I don't have my stun rod. Why? He has one at least. Okay. So we're going to drop the stun rod, pick it up with the shield boy. Okay. Throw that down. Okay. Throw this again. Okay, you come over here. Pick up the spank my ass stick. And fall back. Okay, try a shock grenade. Stun grenade, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we got the suppression. Oh my god, you run so far away, bro. Why? Ugh. Bum bum ba dam ba dam. Did we get him? Nice. Okay. No, no, stop! What? Come on, game. That is so shit, bro. I literally held the right click so that he would stop. And what does he do? No, I'm not going to stop. Okay. No. I want you to walk into the pink shit, dude. You're being a little piece of shit. That's literally all he has to do, is that right there. Okay. That was it. That's all he had to do, is run into the pink shit. Oh, don't kill him, though. Wait, he had enough time to... Oh my god, he had enough time to psionic me? Okay. Great. Good job, dude. He puffed in 2 pinks and... You know you can hold your breath, right? I'm just saying. Holding breath is a viable strat. Hang on. Yeah. 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 Okay. Now stay there. Uh-huh. Beautiful. And then you come up here. Stun his ass. That wasn't even anywhere close, chat. This is the most stubborn officer or leader, whoever the hell this is, ever, chat. God, why is the game being full R-word right now? Where did you just... Yeah, okay. Full R-word. There was literally no chance to be blocked by that. Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to show you. No, that doesn't block. That's bullshit. Okay. Now, try this again. Uh-huh. I took 1 hit of gas and I'm stunned? Hello? I literally walked through it before without any... Bro. Okay. I'm just saying, chat. We literally already walked through it. What's going on, Adix? This shouldn't even be a problem right now. Literally shouldn't be a problem. I just want to go over there and give him the love stick. Stay there. That's close enough, I guess. Okay, do we have a path? Thank you. And it was a caisson officer. Damn. Okay, at least we got all the other shit. We needed to do one of those anyway, and we got it done, so it's all good. Lots of research coming in now, finally, thank you. Let's see here. We're gonna do armor plating. And I think this will give me access to Predator armor. And then we need the alien reactor as well. Yeah, leader's orange suit, or red suit with the helmet. That's right. Dude, Super Off-Road on SNES was really good. I liked it way better than the regular Nintendo one, NES one. That is such shit. At least we got rid of that. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Peter. Okay. So now we just need the hard boys put down. Oh, nice. Okay. That's all I needed to do anyway. Goodbye. Keeping the air game, air gaming. Nice. Assault shield. We definitely want that. Please get it done quickly. It's just a free upgrade. It'll improve our shield boys. You're an F word. You're an F word. Beautiful. Super R type. Yeah, I guess. Auto victory. Beautiful. Free Elenium. Gotta love it. We need a, what was that? It just made my, Something just hitched my whole, like, machine, I guess. It's been happening more and more often. I might need to redo thermal paste. It's getting about that time, I think. How are our bases doing? Oh, right. Radar array, hangar. It just happened right there, too. What is going on? Okay. That is all set. Nicely done. Condos can take out larges. Nice. Okay. Whole system hangs scare me like that. If that's what it is, and it's not a USB problem. Could be a USB problem as well. Since I'm not on Bluetooth. Let's see here. Alien reactors should lead us to Predator armor, which will then make our heavy weapons guys basically indestructible. So we'll head for that. Indochina will be ready soon. I'm gonna go ahead and throw another radar onto Indochina. And then we should be all set that way. I'm just thinking. We're in really good position with everything else. We're just waiting on a large craft at this point. It's not it. That's not it either. That's also not it. Okay. Look at how far he just keeps going. He's afraid of a condo, by the way. So we're gonna go ahead and send. Let's see here. Relocate Indochina. relocate to Indochina. Time to start building more Foxtrots, boys. Alright, and build me another one. Alien reactor. Predator armor. Let's go, dudes. That is what's up right there. Okay, relocate. Indochina will now have 3. And another one. Okay. Then that radar is going to pop here pretty soon anyway. Save. Very good. Very good. Also, we could do... hang on. Condo and condo, just in case. Just trying to keep control of our air game. Since that's, like, the most important thing. Beautiful. Just keep raking in the money. Okay. Yeah, but why did we take damage again? Let's see. More Foxtrot. So this is kind of the boring part of the run. We're just waiting on a new classification of UFO. And that would be larges. Which would be the vacuum cleaner. Or the cruisers. My bad. One or the other. And that should have a leader? Should. Okay, we have full radar coverage. Predator armor is legit. Plasma explosives will give us our new craft weapon. And, well, yeah, both for tanks and fighters. Okay, so we have full rain there. Just kind of waiting now. A couple condors. I think these are heavy fighters now. Pretty sure they are. Should be Alinium, if I remember correctly. Yep. Free Alinium, baby. It adds up. It really does. Okay. So does all this 45,000. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Let's keep in control of things while we get our research all caught up. Let's see. Save time. Thank you. Predator armor is finished. Oh boy. Time to rock and roll, chat. Look at that. I don't think we can do grenades anymore, though. So now we just do this. Infinite ammo. There you are. Easy peasy. Nothing else really to do here. So we're just waiting on research. Heavy fighter. There we go. So that's a free upgrade. We can do a case-on analysis, which will help us out a little bit. Again, we're just kind of waiting on the big boys to start showing up. I'm glad I saved a Foxtrot there. Something told me I should. In the back of my head, at least. Nicely done. More free Alinium. Okay. Free Alinium and free alien alloys, I should say. Just keep sending them out. Case-on analysis. Precision. This might get me to plasma weaponry. I don't remember if I need that or a plasma caster. One of those. Double condos. Nice. More free Alinium. Nicely done. Oh boy. You're getting a little squirrely on me here. Very squirrely, actually. Alinium. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Yep. Of course you ran away. Why wouldn't you? Alright. Just waiting on large boys, chat. I guess we can send this back out. Beautiful. Save. We have lots of cash saved up. How are we doing on everything else? Selenium. How we're slowly building it. Again, this isn't too amazing. We're just kind of waiting while research gets caught up. Yeah, plasma weaponry. Let's go. Let's see here. Do that. I think the UFOs are coming a little too often now. They need to settle down a little bit here. We haven't really let too many escape to space, so they shouldn't really be sending this much out. Yeah. That alinium went in the water. They're probably going to take over South America. They usually do. And Australia. It's usually the two places they take over. I guess I could do... Gonna say we could do this. Radar array. So that'll give me the maximum range there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there, boys. There is our new mission, finally. I'm also going to come from this direction. Maybe we fake him out a little bit here. Maybe. Nice. Free alinium again. Nice. All right, so... Ooh. We might lose that. I don't want to do a night mission, and we would definitely get there at night. Okay. We'll see, though. I did save, just in case. Just in case. Fine. Ooh. Scary. Basically, we need him to stay alive. Wow, that's really scary. Okay. Save. And go get this. This should have a leader on board. Should. That's the key word here. If it's not, then it's the vacuum cleaner ship. One of them. Bum, 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 ba, da. Let's see what we got. This could get really hairy very quickly, depending on layout. Bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, da, bum. That is nuts, dude. Okay, we have wraiths. Nice. Okay, so be prepared for lots of teleportation in really weird spots. What is it? Wraiths and civilians? I don't think it's androns. Bro, you can't remove my tank this early. What's the point of even having a tank? Oh, okay, it's caissons. So we're looking for red shirt with a helmet. Red shirt with a helmet. And keep your eyes peeled for wraiths teleporting around the map. Wait, why is there another guy there? And then my guy just kept walking through it. Alright, it's fine. At least we know he's there. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba. That shouldn't have suppressed me at all, but okay. Okay, so there's nothing can be that way. Already confirmed. Look behind. Always look behind. Because wraiths like to just teleport behind you at random. It's great. Very good. We're going to go over here a little bit. Looking behind. Still clear. Let's go up here. Nice. Okay, now we know that guy's there. There's the psionic. Okay. Very good. No, don't go there. You go here. No, don't go there. No. Really. Bro just got hit by a big boom, and he's completely okay. Okay, There's the suppression. Very good. We'll go all the way over here. Over here. Still need to watch out for wraiths teleporting into really weird spots. For sure. Internet was all weird. I'd believe it. Let's see here. Hopefully this turn's fine. I got hit by that? Really? It's such ass, dude. Yeah, now you're jellied. Okay. Let's see. Keep pushing. Interesting. So we have a wraith who's been corner camping. Very good. And we got the suppression. Nice. Okay. So he can't really do much back there. So I'm fine with that. Again, keep a lookout for wraith teleportation. It is a problem. It is a cruiser. I need you to fall back that way. This could be bad. Save on this turn. Okay, around the corner. Okay, he didn't shoot. He just changed position. I need you to give me vision here. Okay. Suppressed again. Close the door. Goodbye. Very good. Wraith gone again, so that's 2 wraiths gone. Remember, there's a guy around the corner up here somewhere. Ooh. It's dirty, dude. Okay. Move him up. I should be able to move up just fine. Okay. How many do you need? 40? My buddy kill him right here. Did not. Great. Where the hell are you going, dude? What was that all about? There's a lot of teleporting going on. You're an asshole. Okay, so there's a wraith there. Okay, he's done. Can't really do that there. However, I can do this here. That probably didn't feel very good. And then I need 31. Really? Damn, dude. Oh, so close yet so far, chat. Damn it. I tried. Let's get over here. Very good. I was trying to stun him. We'll see what he does next turn. Ah! Thank you for the 50 bits. Oh. Oh, he teleported. Why did he teleport? Okay. Did he go behind me somewhere? I don't see anything behind me. It's really hard to tell where they teleport to. Okay. And I hate how these are wide open like this, man. There's like no safe space at all. Okay. He didn't teleport this way anywhere, which is really weird. Yeah, so he's nowhere over here. Okay, let's just move in. Remember, we need the red shirt. Red shirt with the helmet, assuming he's alive still. Regardless if he isn't, we need this type of craft finished anyway. Okay. So nobody's teleporting behind me. It's a, there's a $12 off-road kit. 12-volt off-road light. I don't think I killed anybody there. I might have killed somebody there. I don't think I did, though. Right, you gotta do this so you can actually see inside because it's a bug. Just look up 12-volt LED off-road lights. And they were on sale for $11.99 or $12.99. I don't know if they still are on Amazon or not. It was a 2-pack, and it's 6 LEDs on each one. And then I just plugged in my own 12-volt, 5-amp, wired that into the MOSFET, and from the MOSFET, I also had to put, or solder on some, the hell you want to call those, terminals? I had to solder on terminals. Just one on each one. That was for the ESP32 board. Okay. But if you just direct wire them up, you could get a 12-volt that has a switch built onto it and achieve the same thing manually. Okay, that is still good. I'm glad that that is not broken. That is garbage. That's garbage, dude. Good thing you're a non-combatant. So we need red shirt. Remember, we need red shirt with a helmet. That is 100% what we're looking for here. That Wraith is still out here somewhere. I have no idea where, though. Absolutely zero idea. So we're going to have to put some boys up here for bait. Unless he's camping upstairs. He might be camping upstairs. That's ass. Don't do it again. Okay, we're reloading that, by the way. Nice reactions 20 years later. I'm not giving up my tank, chat. That shit, that means he's literally just been camping there. Okay. Now that we know that he's there, I can avoid that death, I think. Yep. And then go over here. Turn there. Resave. Okay. Now what are you going to do? Wild. Dude. And you hit both snaps. And I'm under alien control now. Great. Okay. Oh, hi. Asshole. Goodbye, asshole. Okay, let's get up in here. We need to get away from Shield Boy. He shouldn't really be able to hurt anybody because he is using just a ballistics. Why is Tank so small? I don't know, dude. Better question is, why does he kind of suck shit? He has 1 HP. Holy shit, I'm not even going to give the handgun a chance to do anything. Nice job, dude. Yep, did 0 damage. Thank God for Predator armor. Alright, reload, get inside. Or don't. Alright, we're getting ready to go take on, hopefully, the leader. And then after that, it's just Praetor. I'm gonna skedaddle with the tank here. Okay. Crazy. I remember in my rebalancing of the game, I made it so that if you're wearing Predator armor, you cannot be mind-controlled or, like, mentally effed with, because it makes sense per the lore. At least in my opinion, it did. Hey, look, red shirt's right there. Okay, so if red shirt stays there, chat, it is literally... Oh my god, he doesn't have a stun stick. You son of a bitch. Okay, do this then. Easy. Crouch for me. I'm going to save right now. This is probably a very bad idea. Alright. That's fine. Don't fire the Wraith gun. That's so shit, dude. Okay. Well, we know not to stand there. Because bro's just going to hit us 100% of the time. Okay. Uh-oh, 7th Saga time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 da-dum, da-dum. Bum, Okay. What do you have here? We'll wait. What? Why did you change? Ah! You caused bad luck, dude. Why did you cause the baddest of luck? This is really bad, by the way. So, let's go back down here. And then over here. Possibly. We can move in. You cannot. Okay. He opened the door. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Opened the door. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. I think I know what I want to do here. Okay. Check this out, chat. Got the suppression. Nice. Now, dump this. Pick this. Okay. That's taken care of. Leader is literally on the other side of that door. All we gotta do is go in and beat his ass. That's unfortunate. Yeah! Ooh, oh. And then there's an asshole camping corner. Okay. That's all I needed to confirm. Thank you. Alright, this is going to be a little tough. We got corner campers. Thank you, Xenonauts and fellow pieces of shit. So I'm going to go up here. We're going to block that. Now what I could do, in theory, okay, is this. And then we can kind of like throw this here. Now I don't have to worry about that. You can close the door. Remember that tactic when you're playing this game? After you throw a grenade, you can immediately close the door, and then they can't react fire on you. It's a pretty good strat, in my opinion. Like, it's really good. Okay, so leader is on the other side of the door here, in theory. Beat that ass. Beat that ass. Beat that ass. Wild that you let me... What? He just shot through my whole Okay, dude. Things that should never happen for 200, Alex. Okay. It's gonna be like that. I'm gonna do this. Now what are you gonna do? Because now you don't have the accuracy. I'm just gonna keep beating that ass again. Come on. Yeah, one more. Hello? One more. Got him. Abusing door logic, chat. If they're gonna cheat, just cheat right back. Alright, let's save. Okay. Double grenade toss. Double grenade toss, my guy. That is actually wild. Okay. Double grenade toss, by the way. It's fine. Idiot. We done? There it is. Kason leader, boys. Let's go. Plasma weaponry's finishing up. I think the only thing we're missing is hyperdrive, right? Which we get that from... Oh, cryptography and hyperdrive? I think. Something like that. Heavy plasmas, we need that for our crafts. We are way ahead of schedule. Holy shit. Do I want to make a South America thing? I don't think so. I think we're good with what we have. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da. That Marauder's looking really sexy though. Marauders are really good. Dum, da-dum. Know your enemy. Oh, they also have officers. It's the one with the helmet. Interesting. Collecting some more money. Condo. Free Alinium, boys. All day, any day. Boom, 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 oh, that is a big boy. Probably another, yep, cruiser. We're just kind of waiting at this moment. Where are we at? We're only on good for heavy plasma. It's going to be another wave before we get it. Yep. Great. That's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Ooh, Final Fight 3. And there goes South America. Goodbye, Brazil. And I don't give a shit. Goodbye. South America has been lost. Commander, why do you hate South America? Alright. It's fine. Don't care. Goodbye. Doesn't matter to me. Our upkeep is still less than our monthly. Okay, so we have 3 radars here. We're losing South America. It is what it is. Don't really care. As long as we keep up on everything else. That is some F word. Okay. Nicely done. Lots of Alinium. Ninja Gaiden. Ooh, that kind of hurt a little bit. Okay. Still waiting on heavy plasmas, chat. There we go. That's a nice upgrade across the board. And now we can do leader interrogation. We will definitely make a couple plasma casters ahead of time. Both plasma casters and laser or scatter lasers are going to be pretty key. We need to change that to a plasma bolt, and this also to a plasma bolt. Speaking of, how are our soldiers looking? Heavy weapons are good, good. These guys are still okay. We're gonna need some armor for those boys soon. I guess plasma carbines? That's not great. Interesting. Really interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Research time. Excellent. We almost have a split here. And then we just need Praetor, which is going to be Battleship or Alien Fortress. Ah! Thank you for the 50 bits, Gold Cheese. Thank you. Where was I? Oh, right. So we can get rid of that. Put that on. Load the boy up. Or the gal, excuse me. There you are. Set equipment as default. Equip default. There we go. Boom. Heavy weapons are ready to rock and roll. I guess we can make some plasma carbines. We'll make 2 of those. Are painful? I mean, I'm technically not in pain. It doesn't actually hurt. It just leaves a little bit of a spot for a few seconds on my eyes. I don't really have any loud... I think that might be the loudest noise. No, the gunshot might be louder. And that's only 1 bit. Oh my god. Hang on. Squadron 3. Yeah, that'll have to be done that way. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, just keep rocking and rolling here. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Squadron, return to base. Come on. God, it's so dumb. There needs to be an auto retreat. I swear. That one didn't even break the glass. What the hell? You missed completely, bro. How did you miss completely? Dishonorable, man. Okay, leader interrogation. Wow, we're way ahead. Okay, we are extremely far ahead. Let's get this Marauder researched. See if we can get the little guy up here. Nicely done. Yeah, I think you can spam that one too. Not all in the same thing. If you just keep doing 1 bit, it'll keep doing the thing. Pretty sure. Yeah, it retreated into space. Goodbye. Maybe not goodbye. No. Right here. Okay. Disengage. Boom. Now we return. Easy. Dude, that flying away shid and fard. Wait, it. You like how it just circles the condors? Yeah, you escaped. Of course you did. Okay, these guys are looking ripe. We need the Sentinel armor. Yeah. Nothing like some good old pilot wings. I love free alinium alloys. Alinium and alloys, I should say. This is just giving me cash. Again, we're losing South America. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that now. I'm not going to do a terror mission just because the game thinks I need to do a terror mission. It's a bad time, chat. Try this one again. Probably going to flee, though. Or not. That works for me. Okay. We're just waiting on research and a battleship or a fortress. Pretty much. Marauder's almost done. There she be. Anti-grav generator. So, hang on. We are going to get rid of a condo to Indochina. I will build 1 Marauder. Marauders are pretty sick. They're condos, but better. 4 Locos coming out new. Dude, I've never actually had a 4 Loco. That shit scared me. Like, I shouldn't say I don't do caffeine plus alcohol, because I literally had a monster about an hour before stream, sugar-free. And then now I'm drinking. Granted, we're almost 3 hours into the stream, but probably something I shouldn't be doing at 37 and a half years old, am I right? Just saying. Getting old, boys. Bam, bam. Oh, wow, that was right on the tip of Madagascar. Oh, I'm not to be gross, but I have been sweating this stream, too. So I know both the alcohol and the monster are kicked in. I mean, eating a whole medium pizza probably didn't help either. Well, half of a cheese and pepperoni and half of a ham and bacon. I did get my push more today, chat, so hopefully you guys are kind of looking forward to lawn mowing streams once the warm weather picks up. I guess we can build a hangar in a hangar? This costs nothing in upkeep and hardly anything to build. Okay, so we're gonna do that. What's going on, Firestorm? We're just trying to wrap shit up. We're getting there. Alien anti-grav. Let's go. Sentinel battle suits. Hell yeah. Send out the Marauder. We're just waiting on battleships or a fortress now. That is our main thing. That's kind of unfortunate. I may not be able to take that out, chat. Interesting. I don't know if one condo... Hang on. Go for that. Auto-calc. Return. Gotta be very choosy here. Ooh, that was so lucky. Holy crap. That was actually really lucky. Ooh. Strike Cruiser? Strike Cruiser. Latinos? Damn, dude. They don't give me enough money. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Foxtrots. They just gotta give more money. And they just don't have it. Alright, we're gonna do... I guess one of everything. See what happens here. Okay, easy. Alright, free Alinium. We love it. We love it, yeah. Try to get this. Probably doubtful. Yep, doubtful. Try again. Got his ass. Nice. Okay. So we can move the condo to Indochina 2. I think that'll be a good spot. And then we're going to build another Marauder at our home base. That'll give us 2 Marauders and a Foxtrot and 3 Foxtrots, which is really good. Cute Latinas? I mean, they haven't DM'd me yet, so I don't know what to tell you. Come on, Sentinel battlesuits. There we go. Okay. Hyperion, even though we're probably not going to build one. We're waiting on the Marauder. Bum, bum, send out the Marauder. Dun, dun, dun. Hang on, what we're actually going to do here is return to base. That's fine. Come on. Easy peasy. And now, send the boys out for that. Come on. Lots of stuff going down here. Okay, that's good. Nicely done. Excuse me. Nicely done. We're gonna get the other one. Nicely done. Okay. Just waiting. Waiting. NA? We're going for NA? We'll try. I might run out of fuel, though. Nope, we're good. Okay. Bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Research. Hey, Marauder's done. Nice. Armor. We need, like, a lot of these. 13 days, chat, to build 4 Sentinel suits. I wish we could just make alien alloys. Can we? I don't think so. You research a whole thing called alien alloy fabrication, and then you can't make alien alloys. I'm just saying. Yeah. Unless you're just researching the fact that you can't do that, right? Well, Commander, they're just too scientific for us. That's kind of scary. We'll do that. Do that. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. 2 Rotters can take out 1 cruiser. Hey, now we're getting an interceptor, huh? 2 condos can still take you out, buddy. It's the good thing about having maxed out explosives and stuff. Okay. Australasia is almost gone. Australia. Oopsies. Interceptor UFO. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting. I'm hoping a fortress pops up at some point. We should be getting battleships soon, right? There it is. Okay. Send it, son. We just need one... Where? I don't even see it. Do you guys see it? I don't even see it. Oh, he's way up top. What the shit? Okay. Okay, that's not the one we need, though, but we still need to do 1 mission of that. Okay. Come on, turn. There you go. Okay, so we got rid of that. We can get rid of that. We're going to catch up to that. Come on. Are you shitting me right now? Okay, I guess we're sending out these. And just in case he turns around, I think I'm about to run out of fuel. You need to take these out. These could either be base assaulters. Ugh. Or base builders. So. Let's do a save here. We're going to have to go do a vacuum cleaner mission. Do we have any Sentinel armor? Question mark. Oh, yeah, we do. Nice. Sentinel armor. Sentinel armor. Okay. And then Jackal armor looks good. You don't even need a handgun anymore at this point, buddy. Just give you a stun stick. That'll work. Actually, you won't need that until you're in the ship, so you can just keep grenades ready. I think that'll be the best. Oh, banger alert. Can I take this out? I don't think I can. Okay, so this should give us our final thing. No, I think battleships have the hyperdrives, don't they? I don't know if we get anything from this one. I know you can get another leader from here, that's for sure. Ooh, this is ooh. Good lord. Hang on. Wait, why are you not flying? Hello? You should be flying right now. Am I missing something? Why you no fly, though? Oh, you gotta put all your weapons away. I remember now. So dumb. Okay. Okay, we're on the edge of the map that way. This could get really shitty. I almost wonder if I should do this. This is going to be Reapers and Civilians, by the way. Great. Only one guy doesn't have decent armor. We can back off that way a little bit. Okay. Oh, Reaper Alphas. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to reload this. This layout is absolute dog shit. Sometimes you just gotta reload the layout, chat. Okay. We're gonna reload... Was it? I think it was this one, right? I don't mind starting the mission over. Nope, that was not it. Was it this one? Ah, this will just make us redo the start of the mission. That's fine. Bam, bam. Let the Reaper hug you? I'm not into that kind of loving. So we have that guy way out there. Way out here. That had to not feel very good. Okay, and then we know the Reaper Alpha is way out there. Let's go this way, please. Thank you. And nobody really pushed us this way. Oh, Chrysalids, 100%. Reapers do not have anywhere near the same amount of TUs. Not even close. Chrysalids have way too many TUs. I think Reapers can only move, like, maybe across 15% of the map. I think it's more like 10%. Adds in 3 seconds. No, 4 minutes. My bad. I was reading that wrong. Don't mind me. I was trying to be a nice guy, and then I just read it wrong. Yikers. It's like, how do you go from 5 minutes to 4 seconds, dude? Oh, look at... That guy's hurt. Okay, as long as the civvies are way back here, too, that's fine. That means Reapers won't really get them. Interesting. So, I don't have to worry about that, I don't think. We're going to skip that song. It's too gloomy. I don't know if I hit him or not. 31. Nice. I might have line of fire. I do not. I don't know if I can suppress him, though. Cannot. Okay. Oh, I did make the other guy jelly. Nice. Okay, we are up high now. So in theory, if Big Boy walketh in front of me... Hey, yo. Okay. Okay, see what happens here. Nice reactions, dude. Nice reactions, dude. Yeah, good reactions, game. Literally good reactions. Okay, so we know this turns shit. We might be reloading this whole battle, chat. And then he throws... Yeah, we're reloading. That's good. Very good, chat. Very good. Come on. Why are you literally all, like, in front of my ship? Load game. Was it this one? Hang on. There should be a wave coming, right? Hang on. I don't like this battle, chat. I'm sorry, this battle is shit. 30,000 units, and they're all, like, staring down the, like, starting area. You know what I mean? I don't understand why you won't go up. Why won't this guy go up? Now will you go up? No. Let me guess, it's because the shield. Hang on. That's insane, dude. All because I'm using a shield. Okay. So we know the one guy's way back here. It's cheap. I guess. And then we're gonna have to, like, hold way back here. Guess this is just like a spray and pray mission? I'm not really sure what we can really do here. It's not much. That's for sure. Wow. Wow. Okay, he just fired at me through the shipping container, by the way. This is pretty brutal, chat. This is not a fun mission, to say the least. I wonder what happens if I go way up here. Aha! Now you're thinking with, I don't know, aviation? Brown, well, not brown bread, it's just jelly, but... I could kind of do a thing here. No. Why can't I go upstairs? Why can I not just go up the stairs? Hello? Why is it hard to go upstairs? Why, though? Ugh, I hate that you gotta have both hands free for this shit. Okay. No, I want to go up. Why can't you go... You literally can't go up with the... Huh. Very interesting. Okay, we're gonna look this way. Bring him up over here. It's very strange to me. I think we just leave this as it is. Just trying to set up a perimeter here. Shouldn't have the TUs. That's wild, dude. Holy crap. Okay, that's fine. I took a lot of damage from that, though. Dude, what the shit is this? Okay, at least we got that. That's insane. There are so many units right here at the frickin' start of the mission. Have mercy. Get rid of that. Thank you. Then come over here. Get rid of this asshole. Thank you. Fall back. Get back into there. What? How do you not... Okay, dude. Whatever. So my tank's already almost dead, by the way. I'm going to throw this out here so he doesn't get any closer. Well, I'll try to, at least. See how this turn goes, chat. Damn, dude. Jeez. Sheesh. Okay. Like, half of the damn aliens are just right here at the beginning of the game. Let's go up again. We're making this mission work, though. Okay, now that we have vision. That's unfortunate. Okay, he's hurt. I have infinite ammo, so we can try to, Wait, who do I see now? Oh, that's cute. At least he's suppressed. Fall back. Guess setting the same guy to do the same thing. Okay. Could try to do here is move up. Try? Oh, shit. Didn't stun. Typical. That's not gonna work. Do this, maybe? Where did that even go? Huh. What? Okay. Okay, dude. Infinite accuracy. Yay! Never miss, bro. Remember, they're nearsighted. They can't see far away or anything. Terrible accuracy, too. Terrible accuracy. Okay. Guess we'll go back down, smiley face. I'm gonna go all the way down here then. Okay. Now, in theory, you can't see me. Right? In theory. Do that. Okay. He shouldn't walk into that. Or I guess he can. Wild. Just walk into it, smileys. Interesting. Okay. Just walk right into it. Wish you could do Q and E to, like... I want... This is what I want. Okay, he's hurt. True. Okay, that's clear. Now we can supposedly go up here. Okay, got him. Alright. Very good. Let's reload. Reload. Somebody opened a door there. It might be the guy. The other one with the big plasma caster. We'll see, though. I only have 6 shots left already with the damn tank, the scimitar. Oh, there he is. Interesting. Very interesting. We could do this. Okay, well, now that we know that he's there... That's fine. Got him. Okay. I think the hardest part of this mission is done. Now it's a bunch of campers. At least I'm pretty sure that's all that's left are a bunch of campers. Pretty sure, chat. Okay, vacuum cleaner. Wait, you can't just jump off the edge? Why? It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard of. You can't just jump off the edge here? Why, though? You can't just jump off the edge. Okay. World's finest, by the way. Come on, even at my old age, I've actually just, like, jumped off my roof. Well, not jumped. Let myself gently off the roof without a ladder. It's not that bad if you know what you're doing. Okay, so there's nothing that way. I am not going to go through the front door. Okay, we have another Reaper. Great. So let's go up here. How high is my roof? 10 foot? I want to say 10 foot. 10 or 12. One of those. I think my ceilings are 10-foot ceilings. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they're 8-foot. Maybe 8-foot ceilings. I want to say they're 10-foot, though. It's a good question. There's no way you had the TUs for that. Okay, he didn't. Thank God. I was gonna say, man, there's no way. That'd have been insane if he had the TUs to do that. Okay, and then we have the front door. Well, the side door is where I like going. Just gonna go over your fence here. No big deal. Destroy the fence for the other units. The tank will have to go through the front door, unfortunately. Let's see here. Get this wrapped up. Hopefully we start getting battleships soon. And then we can just kind of win. Okay, somebody's at the... That's really lucky there. Really lucky. Not sure how we didn't see you there. I'm going to guess and say that there is somebody... Hang on. Somebody is right here. Can I see inside yet? Or did I shoot it in the wrong spot? Ooh, they're both there. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. I don't think this is going to do much, but it might. It might. Probably won't, though. Shit. How much do you need? 31. How about this? Did not get suppression. That's unfortunate. That's what I was trying to get with suppression. See how bad we effed up here. That means nobody was suppressed, chat. Eh. Well, don't jump off an apartment. So somebody is 100% over here. And that door would be right here. Right here. It's literally, you shoot at the door. I wish shooting at static objects were like, I don't want to say 100% chance, but it's a non-moving object. You should is our key word here. You should be able to hit something, man. I don't know. I'm just saying. Wow, he's hurt, but he's not hurt. Interesting. That is my professional diagnosis. That he's hurt, but he's not hurt. Okay, so what are you going to do next turn then, my guy? You're really hurt here. Just curious. Okay. Wild. Wild. That he still chooses to fire instead of retreating. That's crazy to me. Let's move up a little more. And a little more. No suppression. Very good. How much do you need? 40? Well, I can move up pretty far here with this guy. 41. There's our suppression. And then the boom. Bro, what? How are you not... Just how are you not? Okay. Guess I'm gonna push up like that. Infinite health, by the way. He can't throw a grenade, so I'm not worried about that. At all. He can take one shot. Dude, you choose the furthest away target. Did you know the way Xenonauts works is it tries to fire a shot if it knows its chance to hit is like... I think it's like over 50% chance or something like that. I'll have to look it up again. It's in the XML files. But it's pretty high. They won't just shoot to shoot kind of a thing. What's going on, Major Son? Ohio! Okay, that was cringe. I won't do that again. Having a pretty good time here, though. Getting a good time in here. We're still way ahead of the whole speedrun. Okay, now who are you going to shoot? What? You shot through my shield. How? How did you shoot through my That's literally a tower shield, dude. That doesn't even make sense, chat. He shot through a Okay. Now I'm gonna crouch. Try it again. Yeah, okay, now that because we crouch, it's suddenly harder for him to hit. Okay. Logic in action. Get out of here, dude. What a piece of shit unit. Okay, reload. Reload. What was that, Area 52? The arcade shooter? Reload. Oh, no, it might have been Lethal Enforcers. You keep trying to shoot your shot, and you're out of ammo, and it's like, reload. Boom, boom, boom. House of the Dead? Ooh. I remember spending a shitload of quarters to beat House of the Dead 5 at Disney World back in 2006. My best friend at the time played it with me, and little did I know that he would eventually stab me in the back. And then say he was sorry years after the fact, but that's just how friendships go sometimes, chat. All over a chick, by the way, that I'm glad that neither of us got involved in at the time. She ended up passing away from some kind of disease. I don't know what it is. I wouldn't wish that on anybody, by the way. It doesn't matter. Well, unless you're like some cold-blooded killer or some shit. But just a random mom, that's not cool. Let's see here. We're gonna sneak around this way with the tank. Try to get this guy at the front door because we can't leave him there. That's really scary! Why, though? So he's just been camping, chat. Just camping, dudes. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to stun him. Okay, we got the stun. We are bleeding, but I can fix that. It's not that hard to fix next turn. Move up for me. Okay, we got the suppression. Thank you. And the kill. All right, so we shouldn't have to worry about anybody else, is my theory here. Sorry for bringing a real topic into the stream. Somebody's probably thinking like, what the fuck? This is supposed to be a Xenonauts stream. God damn. There's no Praetor on this ship. We need the next classification of ship, by the way. As long as nobody else is outside of the map, we should be fine. It's just a matter of pushing through here at the end of the day. Nice. Sibelians are a little bit more aggressive than Caissons. So this could either be really fun or really suck. Ooh, that's either cryptography or hyperdrive. I can't remember which. But that is a new thing for us to research, I'm pretty sure. That's the anti-grav unit, which was destroyed, so that's not really going to be helpful. I mean, we have one researched anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. This can go back here. Take that. All right, chat. Good, no doors being opened. Just don't want anybody to be a little dingleberry, man, and just sit back. I hate when they do that. It's really bad in XCOM when they do that. They kind of do that stuff in modern XCOM as well. They just kind of sit and sit and sit. I don't know. And that's why players end up doing the whole Overwatch and new XCOM, because if you push, you're going to get shot. If you don't push, then you just do Overwatch, and eventually when the aliens get within range, they just get shot. You know what I mean? That's why the combat and new comms are just not exciting, in my opinion. And it's like you're damned if you don't, though. You have to do it. Right? Ooh, that might be the hyperdrive right there, actually. Might be. Okay. Should be able to push up a little bit. Let's take down the walls. Okay. Nicely done. I just don't like it how Newcom is run around the map until you see aliens. Now you're F-worded. Yeah, and then it's the free movement, like what you're saying. I'd been real curious to see how it would have played out. Interesting. Okay. Let's see here then. So it's 4 units, chat. In theory, if we stand here with the big boy weapons and just kind of spray, we shouldn't have too many issues here. We're going to see, though, how badly I get screwed for this idea. Okay. So in theory, if we crouch, open door, spray. Okay, we got the suppression at least. Same thing. Okay, we got a kill. Very good. There's no Praetor here, so it's just a matter of killing everything. At the end of the day. Got the reload. Got a hit. Somebody trying to push through the side of the ship? I heard a door open. I really did. Yeah, I keep hearing a door open. That tss noise is a door opening. Just keep sending it. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can't shoot again. Okay. Not getting lucky. That time I got lucky. Interesting. Come on, buddy. Damn. These guys regenerate way too much. Way too much. I'm gonna step off to the side. Let's see here. I'm gonna take a gamble. We're gonna push up here. Okay, there's one. It's a big gamble, by the way. Nice. No shot? Nice. Okay. So once we get the suppression here, here, now we just move in. Okay. Nice. Get out of the way. How far can you move up? You need 17 TUs. We're going to take a gamble here, chat. Uh-oh. Nice! Alright, we win. Thank the Lord. Okay, just go up here and kick his shit in. How are you still... Dude. Data core. Hyperdrive and fusion reactor. Let's go, dudes. Alright. So now we really just need the good stuff. Alien alloys, analinium is cranked. Okay. Wait, what's happening here? Wait. And the game crashed. Oh, no, it didn't. What the hell's going on there? I can't do anything about this, chat. It's like no man's land. Okay. I don't know what to do about that. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Researching Valkyrie assault boat. He'll be back. Sentinel battle suits are done. Yay! I think we need another living quarters. Because we're going to need more soldiers. And I'm already tapped out completely. Unless we just send away the engineers once we're ready to go to space. We could do it like that. It's totally doable. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that'll go there. Salt. So no armor. I don't care to listen to that. And we're researching Valkyrie. Don't care. Don't care. We need battleships now. Alright. Fusion reactors. Valkyrie dropship is the last one, right? Yeah. Ultimate. So we already have the last craft. Ready to rock and roll. That is a big boy. Let's go for that and then try to get this with the condos. Try. Okay. Small lad. We're not going to mess with that. Beautiful. Nice. I like it when they fly right into me. Nice. That's so shit and fard. Okay. Laser mass production. Cool. Send out a couple of these. Probably gonna fly away from me though. Typical. Send these out instead then. Goodbye. It's unfortunate. Yeah, he's gone. I think it was just a carrier anyway. Still researching fusion reactors. I can try. Probably gonna escape. Great. Still researching. Probably the next wave. Yep. We'll send out the Foxtrots from Indochina for that one. Send out a condo for that. 2 Marauders and a Foxtrot for that. 2 Foxtrots for that. We're probably going to launch multiple things for it. We're looking for a battleship, chat. At the end of the day. Carrier. Come on. Nicely done. Come on. Have mercy. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. I think everybody's hurt. They are. I can try 2 condos. The only way you get lucky is if it turns around and does a 180. Like that. And then you fly right into it. Which, apparently, we're not going to fly right into it. It's so fast. Okay. Everything's ruined. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Try this again. Interceptor down. I want to get that with the condos. So we're waiting for condos. Okay. So we're going to circle overhead of him. Hopefully he pops. Pop, pop, pop. Nice. Okay. He might have built a base, though. Let's see. Patrol. Okay, we don't see anything. That doesn't mean they weren't successful, though. We're just going to keep an eye on this. Okay, I don't see any money going down. So they must have not built a base. Alright, fusion reactor. Hyperdrive. We have almost all the craft stuff researched. We just need a Praetor. And then we're ready to rock and roll, dudes. That's a lot of stuff. Indochina 2. 207 can go away. 208 can do that. We're going to do that. I'm going to try to get this with the condos, but I don't think it's going to work out. It's probably going to be more. Yep. Oh, we might get it. If it's just a bomber. Okay. We'll see. Interesting. I think we're going to run out of fuel on that one, though. Shrike Cruiser for Elenium. Come on. Wild, dude. Insane. Okay, dude. And, of course, that happens. I think there's a base in Australasia. Could be just a guess, though. Wow. Getting squirrely on me, game. We have lots of money, by the way. We just need lots of Illenium and alien alloys. Excellent on the hyperdrive. Let's pop it. Come on. Need to pop it. Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay. I guess fusion explosives. There it is, boys. Okay, this needs to be taken down over land. Okay. This one is not the big one. You can tell by the speed. So because of the speed, that is not the battleship. What was this one? 28. So this one that's over the water, that is the big boy. Okay. Pretty much. So just return to base for now. Very good. Okay. I need him to do a 180. He needs to, like, fly into our squadron. Nice! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Fire the 3. Okay, everybody fired. Okay, I need you to now come over here. You to come over here. You to come over here. That's unfortunate. Don't do that. Come this way. And then go this way. Nice. Get out of here. That'll let me hit him again, which is pretty sick. Okay. So that was that guy there. We can try to hit him with 3 condos after this, and we might be able to auto-calc it down. Might be. We're going to try to get this one by 2 of those. Nicely done. Okay. It's all a matter of luck. All a matter of luck, chat. Airborne. Okay, trying. Okay, that's fine. We can try to hit him with 2 more Foxtrots real quick. No guarantees. Nice! Alright, there's our battleship. Okay. Lock-in time. This is where the Praetor is at. Okay. Everybody has armor. Everybody has plasmas except for the shield boys. Okay. Gonna take 11 hours. Okay. Foxtrot's up that way. Come on, I need you to turn around. Nope, quit running away from me. Still gotta keep the air game going. Yeah, out of fuel. Yep. Insane. Okay. Crash site, 121. 121, goodbye. Condos? Just maybe? Probably gonna escape the space. Probably. Ooh, nice, got him. Okay. Let's lock in, chat. We're saving before we do this mission, because we might need to re-roll it. You never know. Once we get Praetor, after that, it's just a matter of building the Valkyrie, maybe building the hover tank, but I don't think I'm going to have enough Illenium or anything for that. We'll see. We need to build a bunch of Predator armor. What's going on, Diff? Okay. Whatever that save file name is. Don't forget to redeem your highs, what you did, and your soldier level ups. Hell yeah. Okay. So we're going Mr. John F. Word Kennedy. I have no idea what these are, by the way. If these are Androns, this is gonna suck. If it's Caissons, this is gonna suck. If it's Civilians, this is gonna suck. If it's... I don't know. It's just gonna suck. I think it's Androns. I think it's Androns, chat. Another banger of a fighting game. Gundam Wing Endless Duel. It's a long run. Suppression. Okay, we need to find these Androns. Okay, there's none here. It's a long-ass run. Whoa, we're actually way ahead. We're about to get a Praetor now. We're like an hour ahead. We just made the magic happen. Oh, Panorama Continent. This is a very long map, by the way. We may play Panorama Continent on stream sometime. I played it a little bit, and I kind of like it. Yeah, Androns. Okay, so we don't have to worry about psionics except from the Praetor. The bad thing is that Androns have insane accuracy and health. Okay. Excuse me. Bow wow, bow wow, bow down. Wait, did I not get him? Or did he go upstairs? I don't know what happened there. I really actually don't know what just happened there. I don't think I got him. Okay. Interesting. That you chose that move. Maybe I did kill him. Wow, I must have got that pile of rubble. Must be him! Okay. Insane. Keep saving on that. There she is, the big BS battleship. So where's the asshole? Okay, that's kind of scary. Somebody was flying. I mean, I'm flying now, too. He must have fully fell back. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, shit. He's full on camping, dude. I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know if smoke grenades do anything. Blocked by a Honda Civic. Or, excuse me, a Prelude. Don't shoot me, please. Don't shoot me, please. Don't shoot me, please. Wild. That's fine. Here's where things get squirrely. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not approving of that, chat. That is some ass gravy. Come on, dude. We can't let that stand. Dude, he's wearing a Predator suit. That's supposed to block... It's actually like supposed to block stuff, man. Guess I'm gonna do this. Okay, now you're hurt. Okay. +1. Level gain. Gained a level. Red Warrior gained a level. Yellow Warrior is now Wise Ass. Get your ass in here, dude. What's going on, Professor G? Weren't you in here earlier? Oh, you forgot to redeem your high, probably. Wait, why'd you come out the front door? Huh, that was weird. The acid swamp. The ass swamp. I'm gonna do a thing here. I'm gonna help out Home Slice. Come on. There you go. And then move down there. Okay, do that. Do that. Easy. Okay. Wait, where the hell did the robot go? The red boy. Ah, that guy's still flying. Interesting. Very interesting that you flyeth. You are a flyer, Harry. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. You a fucking Harry Potter. What? Oh, they're both over here. Shid and Fard. Okay. Wait, what the shit? What? What was that? Oh, I just hit a 3% chance. Get wrecked, dude. Okay. Don't mind control, please. Oh, that was so close. That's fine. Okay, we're still good. Ah! Okay, we're good. That is... Okay, he only has a stun rod. We're fine with that. He has no lethal. I'm completely fine with that. He also cannot fly. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. Excuse me, let's get rid of this guy. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. That's how we like to roll, boys. Okay, let me just do this. Where did the other guy go? No, I don't care about that. I only hit one shot? Really? Ah, that's where he was. Okay. Mighty Morphin F-word Rangers, chat. Ah! After 10,000 beers, I'm free! It's time to F-word Earth. True. Yeah! Get wrecked, dude. Okay. We're gonna do this. And then... can I go up one? Yeah! Yeah, you can't hit me from up here, asshole. Very good. Now we can do this. Hello? We did 200. There you go. Okay. That guy's there. We might get our ass beat a little bit back here. That's fine. Let's go over here. Go over here. Shield boy can push all the way up. I think we'll be fine. And then heavy weapons. I might be able to take a shot here. 34, huh? Got lucky with some damage. What are you doing? He just said, fuck this, I'm out, dudes. Oh, damn. He straight up just dipped. I guess, aliens don't know how to deal with human melee? That's my guess. Nicely done. Okay. Ah! Thank you for the 50 bits, Go Chief! In my eyesight. Thanks you as well. Appreciate it. Okay. Thank you. Any top gears in the chat? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can see it right now, chat. I picked the red car, right? So it's just an easy planet. Don't let me see you on my Earth again. Oh, there's another guy back here. Great. Okay. We can leave that guy alone who's playing grab ass back there somewhere. And just push. Come get this yummy, sweet Praetor. Okay. I hate how that breaks the door. Ugh. Alright. And your car bounces, remember on Top Gear for Super Nintendo? You like turn and it like bounces. Don't mind control. Thank you. Appreciate it. So we have an F word literally next to us. That's unfortunate. All right, I kind of thought I would have to bring the heavy weapons guy up there. It's my fault. I thought I'd hit and do a little bit more damage than that with a plasma shotgun. Wait, what? Why did you react? You didn't react on the other guy. Get out of here with your garbage. There's a guy right there or something. Or he just blew the door open. Let's just take a look-see here. Okay, wait, who died there? And why did he die there? Okay. Let's go ahead and do the reload. Oh, never mind, can't. Okay. Blinky time. All right. Lock in. Oh, you dirty. You're a little dirty bird. Okay. This is it. Nope, we have one more to go, don't we? Okay. Thought that was it right there. We have one more set. Alright. One more teleport, chat. It's a shame you can't bring tanks up here. Although your Predator armor boys are pretty much walking tanks. Okay, here we go. Set up for next turn entry. So we're gonna go right here. Right here. Actually, we'll go over here. Okay. Over here. And then right here. Right here. All right, here we go. Next turn should have some Androns and then the Praetor. Up top. We'll see what happens here. That's a yikers. Okay. There should still be a Praetor up here. If there's not, I'm going to be very upset. Okay, let's go back down. Very good. Okay. There's the Praetor. Did not hit anything. That's unfortunate. Okay. Just thinking about how we're going to do this, chat. Okay. We're going to end up having to beat her ass, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Nice throw, by the way. Okay. I cannot really back up from that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Okay. We're not bleeding, so we can live. We'll live from that. That's unfortunate. Don't do that again. Let's get rid of this guy. Wait, what? How did I just shoot my own guy? Wait, what was that? You guys heard the sound, didn't you? The oh! What was that all about? I don't even understand. Okay. You're going to swap this out to start beating ass, and hopefully it works out. There's still 3 robots, I think? Excuse me, 4 robots. Go back down for me. Okay. We have to make these turns really count, chat. There's a lot of Androns up here. Okay. See what we have going on. We have the reloads. Okay, we have Andron. Okay. So there's one in the back, and there's one right here, and I think there's one, like, up here somewhere. So we can kind of push this way. I think that'll be fine. And then we want to be set up this way. Come around here, please. Thank you. And then you can be over here. Okay. Let's save and try to kill more Androns next turn. Very good. Here we go. Clear. Oh, that stack up, though. What the hell is that, chat? That is insane stacking. I'm gonna just bring the other heavy weapons guy over here then. You can come over here to do this. Okay, and then just... yeah, do that. Is there another guy over here? No. They're like all crowding... they're all crowding the damn Praetor. That's very interesting. It's very strange. Please don't hurt me. Okay, we're good. No, not Ocean Morin. That's could be bad. Or it could be good, depending on the situation. They are really protecting her, by the way. It's really interesting. Nice. She's not taking a lot of stun damage, just a little bit. Wait, what? Why aren't you going down? There you go. Okay, save. Come on. It's not a lot of damage, chat. Not a lot of damage at all. I think we're just tickling them. Thankfully, they don't regenerate. Wow. Turn the corner here. I can try to throw a stun grenade. I don't think that'll suppress her, though. Oh, it hit her, though. Interesting. Any stun damage I can build up now is going to make it easier later. Okay. Took a little bit of damage. We can definitely fall back from here. Ooh, 2 of them are over here now. Interesting. So we come over here and do that. Huh. It's really strange. Very strange to me, chat. Hang on. Damn, dudes. I just can't seem to deal a lot of damage, man. That didn't even hit shit. I might have to reload turn. Okay, we have 3. Ow. Ow. Don't do any more of that, please. If that guy stays close, we can take him out next turn. Okay, that's a lot of bullshit walking. I like. Keep bullshit walking. That's fine. Okay, so 4 Androns. Who has our ammo left? Do any of you? 1 of you. Okay. Can you get back down here, though? Nice. Okay, do the retreat. I need you over here. Reload for next turn. So we have Androns. Okay. I guess we can try this. Probably not going to do much, though. At least I don't think it will. It's not going to do anything to them, obviously. But it'll keep What's-Her-Face from pushing. We'll see. Okay, we still have Shield Boy. Don't worry about it. Okay, they're going corner camping again. Oh, I forgot about Shield Guy right here. No! He actually has a plasma gun. Uh-oh. This is not good. Hashtag, this is very bad. So 2, 3. This is very not good. Okay, I'm going to go over here. We might have to reload the save. I'm going to try to push it, though. What do you need? 33? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Push you over here. That's not going to work. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I should have figured that was going to happen. That's so dumb that you can get telefragged by other humans just because they're under alien control. But you can't telefrag yourself. It's alright, we're going to reload. It's fine. That's why I didn't save. Androns are such a pain in the ass, man. Okay. So we still have 3 Androns and the Praetor. This is taking a very long time. Okay, this guy's over here. And then... the other one's like over here, right? Yeah. So in theory... oh, I can't do that. Let's get this guy and move him out up here. Okay. This is the guy who ended up getting put under alien control. Let's move him out and see if that changes up the aliens' stuff. Okay, nice miss. Keep missing. Okay, I have a shield up. Nice. Okay. All you gotta do is mess with the aliens a little bit, chat. Okay, you need to reload. And you need to die. That's not great. Good thing I already have one of those. Okay. Oh, that's great. I'm seeing stars and I lost a guy. Thank you for the 50 bits, dude. Jesus. Alright, now that we know she's around the corner. Wait, I didn't reload. I didn't save after I killed that Andron. I'm such an idiot. Okay, it's fine. We didn't blow up the thing this time. Okay, so she is there. So what we can do is smoke this, I guess. Okay. And then come over here. Be ready next turn. Okay. We have more gas grenades, which I cannot use. Great. Reloaded. Okay. I just threw over the wall. What? How does one even do that? Ow. Okay. As long as I'm not bleeding, we're fine. Okay, we can get rid of these Androns now. Thank God. Goodbye, idiot. And then it's just going to be the Praetor, and she's going to be kind of shitty to deal with, but that's fine. Executed with impunity. Stun grenade. It's a really bad throw, dude. Okay. She can't go down that way. Was that enough? Still resisting. Okay. Let's see here. Let's save. Let's try to push this way. Not sure what she's doing here. Okay. Try to make her move again. Nice. Throw smoke. Okay. Very good. Okay. Save. I'm gonna push you up this way. And we'll see what happens, chat. Okay, shield's gone. We should be able to bop her now, though. 30-minute freaking mission, by the way. For all the wrong reasons. Okay, there's still a guy outside somewhere. But all we have to do is hold this for 5 turns. It's an Andron. I don't care. Come on. Yep, just keep going until we get the pop-up. We need to build Valkyrie. Booyah. Easy peasy, boys. Okay. Fusion explosives. I don't think we really need that, do we? We do need the... Once we get the Charlie back. Okay. This can go away. Hang on. Drop ships. Charlie. Decommission. Thank you. Valkyrie. Boom. 8 days. We can let Fusion finish, I guess. Okay. And then once Valkyrie's done, we can hire some soldiers and get ready to go kick some butt. Battleship. We'll keep shooting stuff down as well. Yeah, buddy. Wait, what? Okay, go that way. Go that way. Afterburners. Damn, didn't get them. We can send more out. It's fine. Totally fine. Yeah. Or I can just send out some condos and get lucky. We'll see. There you go. Free Elenium. Marauders, making quick work of that. I think you can pretty much kill most of the air game with just Marauders, but they have, like, high upkeep or whatever. Bam, 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 bam. I lost, chat. I lost! Oh, no! It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. We'll get them with the Marauders. Maybe. Marauder. Okay. Mine? Send it. It's already been damaged, supposedly. Okay. Building a base in Australasia, by the way. Whatever. That's not great, though. Might still be able to get him. And he's going to leave. Chat, why they do me like this? He's there, and then as soon as you fly out, oh, I'm gonna fly away, dude. How are we looking? 3 days. Bam, bam, da, da, bam, ba, da, da, bam, ba, da, da, bam, bam, ba, da, ba, da, bam, ba, da, ba, da. We have lots of money, by the way. Waiting on fusion explosives. Thank you. That makes our craft even better. I guess we just do this. Okay. And see what happens. Look at the guy trying to run away up there. Interesting. Interesting. That's an escort? Really? X to doubt. Get out of here. Diddle 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 do. Guess you're just gonna have to return. Alright, so Valkyrie is done. Let's see what we have here. So we can put the scimitar on there. We did that last run without problems. I need you to go on to the Valkyrie. 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 We don't care about you yet. Don't care about you yet. Don't care about you yet. Valkyrie. Okay, so we have all 4 people can go on. So we need more Predator armor. I'm thinking of just making 4 Predator suits, chat. Let's see here. Armor, Predator suit. Oh, yeah. 4 Predator suits. More just blasting away. Yeah. 10 days, huh? Okay. 10 days it is. So 10 more days, and in theory, we can do final mission here. Okay. Or be closer to it. You can do it with a scimitar tank. You don't have to have a hover tank. I mean, if we can build a hover tank, I'd be fine with that. Don't get me wrong. Very good. We do have fusion. No, you're going to select that target now. Thank you. Or not. Trying to play the quick switch game on me, huh? Hey, what's going on, Taser? Smilers? I like smilers. I wish I was a smiler in real life. I'm not. I'm a frowner. Or something like that. I don't know. Oh! Get out of here. Okay. Researching the Praetor, chat. There it is. Ah! And there's that. Thank you for the 50 bits, Cold Cheese. Okay. Wow, we're way ahead. Do we need the singularity? I don't think we do, right? You're an XDX. I'm an XDX as well. Don't feel bad. We're down to 14 hours, and then we can build weapons. Hell yeah, dudes. Okay, so the other 4, change roll, heavy weapons. That's fine. Change roll, heavy weapons. Change roll, heavy weapons. Infinite ammo, boys. Okay, and then soldier weapons, plasma caster. Ooh, I need 4 of those. 16 days. Have mercy. So, end of May we can go, possibly? Wait, how much is it for Hyperion? 200 days. Hang on. 6 days. Might as well go for a hover tank as well. Don't care. Goodbye, Australasia. It's nice knowing you. Okay. Just keep focusing on this stuff, though. Keep the air game under control. Dun, 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 dun. Why are you going crazy here in Africa? Hang on. I might be able to sneak this. Probably not, though. Question mark? I think these are all fighters, right? I think they're all fighters. Oh, never mind. We got it. Easy. Easy peasy. What's going on, Tushiro? Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, those things are fast. Oh, we're fighting Satan now in Megami Tensei. Celebrating my wife's birthday? Well, happy birthday to the wife, man. Hopefully you treated her nice and got her all the things that you could afford to get her at least. Make her happy later. You know, all the good stuff. Can I restart the run? Yeah, give me a second. We'll probably restart in about 20 minutes. Still got it? Hey, there you go. You only live once, right? Where are we at on research? Operation Endgame is still good. Where are we at on the Hyperion? 1 day, 16 hours. So we're about to have a hover tank. Very good. And plasma bolt, please. You are no longer assigned to the Valkyrie. You are assigned to the Valkyrie. 15 days, chat. Okay. I am researching Endgame at the same time. So it's all falling into place. You can go up for that. You guys are going to come out. No. You guys are going to come out for that. Okay. Bleh! Relax, dudes. Oh my. Please, relax. Okay. Return to base. Autocalc. Yes. Beautiful. Nicely done. Yeah, buddy. Marauders are pretty good once you get fusion. Nice. Everybody's doing the work of the Lord. Very good. Very... Use more hover tanks to self-AoE death. I actually haven't lost anybody this run to friendly fire. We haven't lost anybody, actually. We have 0... No, I think our first mission had 1 death. Or something. Everybody else... Like, look at this real quick. We have time to look through this. Look at this. Captain, Major, Captain, Captain, Major, Lieutenant. Alright, these guys gotta be put on board once we have weapons here. Easy. Assigned. Assigned. We're gonna try to go for best ending, by the way. So we haven't started endgame yet. We're just gonna research some bullshit. Because we're still building plasma casters. Wait, what? I haven't built any yet? Hang on. Oh, I took 2 away. That's not good. Okay. Get them on board. Okay. 12 days, chat. Just got to survive 2 waves, maybe 3 waves. Something like that. I like this when there's nothing happening. This is a battleship, by the way. This is not. This is also not. This is also not. That is also not. That is. Ooh, we may get lucky with condos. Okay. May. Brave Beat, what's going on, dude? I took an 88% chance, chat. Let's go. And we still got hurt from it. Nice. Might have to let the other battleship go. Both of them, actually. They're flying away from me pretty hard. Nice. Easy peasy, boys. Keeping that end game, or air game, under control. Let's see here. 2 Marauders and a Foxtrot. Should be able to take that down. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Okay, we're just waiting on stuff to finish building. And civilization music? Where are we at with everything? 4 days. Okay. 4 days, boys. 1 more wave, possibly? Yeah, we already knew that was going to happen. Battle rifle. I'm just researching whatever. We're just waiting on the stuff to finish. Let it finish. Just... I just want to finish, chat. We're almost there. Like I said, we're going to try to go for best ending. We should have enough manpower for it, that's for sure. Wow, we lost a Marauder. Insane. Who are you going for and why? Interesting. Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, get it. I think it's still too far away, though. I think it's going to keep flying away. Yep. Free Elenium. Poggers. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Have mercy. You literally crossed the ocean to find me. Do you love me, Mr. UFO 265? He may love me, chat. I'm not sure on that yet, though. Wow, he's going Mr. Worldwide here. He completely circumvented the planet. Or, what's the word? I can't remember the word. Circum something. There's a word for where you actually go completely around Earth. I forgot the word. My brain forgot the word. I'm sorry. It's not circumvented. Circumnavigated? Ooh, there you go. I just know it was something. Circumcised. Alright. He circumcised the planet, chat. Equip default. Equip default. Equip default. Equip default. Equip default. Actually, we do need to make some more weapons. Pistols. Plasma pistols. I think we go for 3 here. 4 days. Damn. Hey. My shield boys need to have pistols. That's what I'm going for right now. Let's see here. Shield. You can put that down because it's pointless. We don't need gas anymore. More smoke is fine. That's not what I meant to do. You're an asshole. Okay, that'll be fine. Set equipment as default. So get rid of the gas. Get one of those. Smoke grenades. Set equipment as default. Shield, equip default. Okay, they're both fine. We're going to replace one of the shield boys as, or one of the assaults as this, and I think this will be fine. 18 hours, chat. Hang on. Where are we at? 2 hours. Go to base. Okay. They bombed it. Oh, no. No, say it ain't so. All right, everybody's on board, chat. Okay. Here we go. We're going for best ending. That's what we did last time. So technically it's not any percent. Technically it's best percent. We should be able to pull this off. We did it pretty easily last time. Pretty easily. Only one carbine, dude. That's fine. Look at all of these big lads with big, strong muscles. Holy shit. This is a better squad than last time, chat. Damn. Okay, here we go. Send it. Send it. Okay. Well, we sent it. Okay. Get out of the way for me. Back up. Dead. Thank you. Got the suppression. Nice. This is literally a numbers game at this point. You just got to have more numbers than they do. That's not very good. That was actually pretty bad. Okay, there's another one gone. Let's move up. Okay, we got the suppression in. Very good. This guy can move up. Move up. Throw smoke. Okay. Throw another smoke. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Suppression. Oh, get wrecked, dude! Wild. Okay. Wait, what? Who just teleported? What? Who actually just teleported? And how did you teleport? Is the better question. There shouldn't be any wraiths on board. Ooh, we have Androns. Okay. Okay, and then... Yep. Uh-huh. We're gonna get ready here. Beep, 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 beep. It was you? You teleported? You son of a bitch. Ooh. Oh, I missed! Okay. Hopefully this turn's fine. I did save a few turns back, so... That's wild. That's also wild. Interesting. So the Androns are not going to move. Why are you panicking, dude? We're literally winning. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. Nice. Very good. You need 31. Nicely done. That's fine. We'll live. We'll live. Somebody shot me from, like, down here. We're going to save this on the other save, just in case. Goodbye. Okay. Don't worry, we're not going to keep the tank in there. We're going to do that now. 31. Ooh, that's unfortunate. 32. Nice. Okay. Throw another smoke here, baby. That'll work. And then throw another smoke out here. That'll work. Hopefully we don't get punished this turn. We'll find out. I'm Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Like I said, we're going for best ending here. Somebody... Don't do that. Somebody's on the other side of that door there. We can do this. And do this. Okay. And then push this guy. Nice. We need some long range shit going down. Okay, we got the suppression. That'll work for me. You can go up here as well. That's not great. Try this again. Damn it, dude. It's not great. You can get out of the way. You can push up. Yeah, get out of the smoke. What? How do you miss 30 shots? Every shot of those 30... Okay, that's wild. That's also wild to me. Interesting. Okay. We need to reload here. Ah, Mr. Sniper. Being a little bitch. Goodbye. Took care of that real quick, didn't I? Idiot. Let's get over here. Okay, that guy's up there. Still have one guy. Let's get out of the way, reload. We do have to push in through here as well, chat, for best ending. So let's go ahead and push. We're going to send two guys this way. Block for him. Reload. Push this way. Reload. Push a shield this way with him. Okay. Everybody else can push up through here. And I think we'll be fine. Let's do that. I think this guy just needs one more hit, right? Nice. We got 2 out of it. Okay. See what this turn does. Another warrior. Okay. Push up. Interesting. So in theory... Interesting. That's unfortunate. Somebody might be getting shot there, chat. Reload. I don't want you to do this for me. Okay. Nice. Okay, push forward. There's going to be guys corner camping. I think I should be able to come here. Ah. Ooh. Okay. There's going to be another guy. It's fine. I want to kill this guy, though. What? Bro, how are you not dead? Okay, game's being squirrely right now. We'll push up. You're fine. You're fine. Let's push up. Throw smoke. Getting kind of unlucky here now. Don't. Okay, we're going to have to reload a turn. Maybe. Maybe. There's 3 of you in here? Ow. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay. We'll see before I reload a turn. Okay, and then the other guy. How many shots? 20? That's unfortunate. Okay. And the guy's around the corner. We'll see. That's unfortunate. Okay, we should be able to get rid of this, chat. 5 damage? Really? There we go. Okay. Took care of that. Throw that. Okay. I feel like sending someone back, chat. I do. Bum bum bum. See what happens here. We may be fine. May not be fine. He just shot him. He just blew himself up. All right, so we're gonna have to reload a few turns back. Damn it, dudes. Okay. It's fine. That's how it goes. How it goes, boys. The game gets stupid. This game has a really wide range of damage, by the way. The accuracy is one thing. The damage is insane how wide it can go, though. Okay, that's not going to go there. Okay. Let's go back. Go back. Okay. Okay. So we were here. Okay, we ended this turn. That guy already changed his tactics, by the way. That was different than last time. He went into the corner last time. I remembered that. Okay, so I need to move forward here. Okay, we have that guy. So I'm going to do this, and then do this. Okay, he's done. Back off. Come back over here. Let's go forward. That guy's up there now. Crouch for me. Come back one. Nice. Okay. So that's 2 down. There's 3 on each side, right? I don't know if that hits somebody or not. Probably not. Let's see here. Throw that. Nope, can't throw that. Can't throw that either. Okay, it's fine. We'll just set up here. Reload. I can move forward a little bit. There we go. I might be able to get him to suppress. Nice. Okay, so we can't fire next turn. That works for me. That guy's down there. Okay. Ow. Oh, get wrecked, dude. You guys really want my tank gone. On an insane level. Oh, oh! Oh, that's so lucky. Holy. Okay, we're definitely saving that. Get rid of this guy for me. And then there was another guy over here, right? Wait, where? He's over here somewhere. It's not him. There he is. Yeah, that's a dirty spot to hang out. Then we need the, that's what I need. Nice. Take care of him right here. Or not. I guess we'll take care of him here. Just send this out this way. Wait, what? How did that not hit anything? Okay. Wait, what? How did I accidentally hit somebody completely... Huh. There we go. Okay, look there. Fall back. Block. Block. Fall back a little bit. Okay. So we need the vision here. That guy. 31. I didn't mean to reload. I meant to crouch. Shit. That's on me. Okay, keep moving forward. Guy around the corner. Yep. So we're going to go here. Then there's a guy right there as well. See if we can get rid of this guy first. Wow, that was actually really close to not working. Like scarily close to not working. Okay, just gonna block for that. Fine, it's a good miss. Nice. Okay. Please get suppressed. Oh, never mind, you can just die. Okay. I think we have this in the bag up there. So I can bring this guy back. Okay, that guy is there now. Don't. Ow. How do you miss? He's right there. Okay, good. Took care of that. Back off so he doesn't shoot the damn thing. Probably still is going to shoot it. Okay, we have vision on that now. Just looking here. Okay. How do I get vision here? Like that. So back off. 31. Nice. Okay. I don't have enough TUs there for that. Okay, let's do this. Do that. Okay. How are we doing here? We're gonna need to reload soon. That hurt. Don't do it again. Nice. Ah! Bro, how many shots are you gonna take? Ugh. It's icky. Okay, so we have one blah 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 blah. Okay, get this guy out of here. Very good. Come up here. Get this guy out of here. Well, at least he's suppressed. Let's go over here. Save. Okay. Goodbye. That was easy. Move up here. Get rid of this guy. Very good. And then there's one guy over on the left. Okay. And then step over here for me. That guy retreated behind the door. Somewhere. I'm going to guess and say he went the other side. Could be a bad guess. Okay. Shouldn't be anybody else up here. We just need to destroy that. Shield, come up here. Okay. Wild. Glad we didn't get suppressed. Now I can just move in there and do shit. I think I just heard glass break, which means the Reapers are already out in full force. Okay. There's one power source gone. What do you need? 31? Let's get nice and close and personal. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, there's the Reapers. Great. This is gonna suck. We might not be able to escape. That took a really long time to actually push that. It's fine. Keep pushing. Okay, that guy. And that guy. Wow. Amazing accuracy. Look at that. Almost 3 hits on reaction fire. Insane. Okay. Got the suppression. Move up. Dead. Okay. Move you over here. You did get the full reload. So we need to get this other asshole that's in the corner out of the corner. We're gonna try it this way. Let's save here. Okay. That's unfortunate. We'll let this turn ride. See what happens here. Oh my god, there's so many Reapers. You're gone. Goodbye, dude. Okay, we definitely have to destroy the whatchamadoodle. Am I winning? I think we're winning. I mean, these guys are going to get turned into Reapers. I took too long to try to get best ending. Unfortunately. But there you go. Easy. Yeah, these guys are going to get turned into Reapers. But it is what it is. Get up here. Dude, your reactions are insane. Okay, we have one more shot, right? Nope, no more shots. Oof. Okay. Okay. 21% times 10. In only one hit. Wild. Okay. It's great odds there. Okay, at least we got the suppression. So I should be able to move forward. Reload. Don't forget that there's an asshole around the corner. We can bait with the tank now, by the way. Praetor. Alright. Yeah, you're gone. Okay. Like I said, we were going for best ending anyway. That's fine. That is not fine. That is not fine either. Why are you suddenly hitting every shot? Get this asshole out of here. Execution style. Idiot. Okay. Keep moving. 43%. Can't believe we missed almost every shot. Okay. So there's 2 more guys up here, right? I'm pretty sure that's what's up here. Praetor. Nothing? Really? Crouch for me. Now shoot. Goodbye. Okay. Should be another guy up here with like a plasma caster. Unless that was it. Oh, easy. Okay. Very good. We know that he's there. Let's get out of here. He can't shoot that on the next turn. Let's get away from the Reapers and try to save anybody we can. This lad is not long for this world. And goodbye. Goodbye. Wow, what a huge improvement from last run, though. That's an insanely huge improvement. Okay, just turn the corner. Alright, let's get out of here. Although last time we didn't have any deaths, I think. Okay. Let's get out of here. One more turn. Well, technically we already got one guy out, so. Easy peasy, boys. It's that easy. Are the Reapers, like, walking in the fire or something? What are they doing, dude? Okay. There you go, chat. And once we see it, boom. There you go. That is a nice improvement. Wow, is that a nice improvement? Oh, nice. Mario music. GG! Best ending. I should probably just rename the category best ending, best percent. Damn. The radar screens are silent, Commander.
Snakes.
Well, why'd it have to be snakes?
Why did it have to be snakes?
I don't know, dude. Why'd it have to be snakes? The Xenonauts were established to protect humanity, Commander. We must prevent our species from undoing all of our good work with their boundless capacity for stupidity and self-destruction. But you should enjoy your evening, sir. The world will probably survive. And then Xenonauts 2 pretends that absolutely none of this happened. That means you didn't like your original game, so you just remade it and then slapped number 2 at the end of it. Kind of. Kind of. There's not even a credits roll, man. Where's the credits roll, dude? No credits roll, chat. I wish there was like a Hall of Fame here too, but there's not. Run it back, dude. Run it back, dude. Oh shit, Rat King stage. Dude, that's the dichotomy of Twitch chat. I don't mind Xeno 2 being Xeno 1. I refuse Xenonauts 2. Don't forget to redeem your level ups, chat. Remember, you can put anything you want into the thing. It's going to be randomized anyway. If you do not already have a soldier, it will make one for you. This next Saturday, no, this next Friday coming up might be the time I finally inject your soldiers into XCOM. So make sure you get those out of the way. Firing accuracy. Cheers, dude. Throwing accuracy. Dude, ew. Ew. Firing accuracy again. You are very unlucky, sir. Unless, you know, you want to be a sniper. Sniper. And I still need to try to rebuild Open XCOM Extended with my changes to the AI. Again, for those of you that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I didn't do it on stream, but before the stream for about an hour, I was working on trying to get Open XCOM, the AI, to play like original XCOM AI. Because it plays too much like Xenonauts, where there's a lot of camping and shit going on. And I tried to do it with a rule change, doing modifications that way, and it kind of worked. But they're still doing a lot of camping, and that's because of how Open XCOM is coded with the weighted nodes inside UFOs and stuff. So then I wanted to rebuild it, and basically all I did was aliens cannot choose escape as a possibility, and they cannot choose ambush as a possibility. They can only choose patrol and combat. And I tried to build it, and of course, you know, 1,000 errors popped up because you can never just clone a GitHub and build it, right? As someone who's built ASC Sprite or whatever. Oh, no, for sure, Panza. I want to see how it works now just by getting rid of ambush and escape. And that might get us pretty close. Might. Pretty much my rules that I did, I'll explain it to you guys. Actually, I can even probably show you guys. It's not too complicated. Open with Visual Studio Code. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Okay. So real quick. So like I said, I tried doing it as a mod. It wasn't exactly great. You son of a bitch, dude. There we go. Okay. So this is like what I was trying to do. I was trying to do it. Quit grabbing Xenonauts window, man. Super rudimentary. It doesn't matter if it's rudimentary. That's the original game. Open XCOM should literally be... the base game should play like the original game, and then if you want to turn on the better AI for a better gaming experience, because it is a better gaming experience, don't get me wrong, then that should be a trigger. Nobody should take it into their own hands to make a previous game better and force that onto the player. Unless it's the official remake, if that makes any sense. This is my opinion, of course. It should be an option that you can tick somewhere that says, you know, I want better modern AI. Whereas if you're trying to play the original game but let it run in a modern OS, I don't know. Some people have different opinions about it. But this is what I tried to do. I tried to do cheat turn 20, which stays as it is, but I tried to push their aggression, patrol, and search weights up higher. And then we ignore reaction fire and respect unit full stats. So what I'm trying to do here is like, the way Open XCOM also works is they can kind of like see your unit stats and their vision cone. Yeah, some people keep trying to tell me to play brutal AI. And I haven't done it yet. They're like, oh, it's just like, some people said it's kind of like DOS mode. And I'm like, I don't think it is. Because DOS mode is just kind of stupid. And then I tried forcing it. I did it with, you know, small scouts and medium scouts. Oh, I didn't do it with large scouts. Shit. Let me copy this, by the way. And then this needs to be large. Because cross patterns is what I was practicing with. We'll just copy that. Brutal AI is crazy. Oh, I believe it. 100%. One of these days, I'm going to try to play it. And then I was just doing sectoids, sectoid bases. So, or sectoid aliens. Yeah, we got a PB. We PB'd by a lot. So I was just talking about what I was doing before the stream started, is I'm trying to get Open XCOM to play as close as I can to DOS XCOM. And this is the stuff I tried before stream. And it's not perfect, and I'll show you guys real quick. It's not a big deal. So let's save our splits here. Save. We can close our splits. Thank you. Let's fire up Open XCOM real quick. There we go. We can get rid of that for the moment. Okay. So, like, I tried doing the rules change, right? Well, the thing is that there's nodes that are weighted. And I don't think it was like that on DOS. I think it was just nodes, right? But OpenXCOM, I'm pretty sure, at least OpenXCOM Extended, there's nodes that have a higher weight than other nodes. But this is how I was testing. It was Large Scout, Superhuman, Sectoids, whatever. And then I just threw this on my guys for fun. And then we Control D to see everything like this. And then I was just kind of watching what they were doing here. We just kind of do this. We can shoot some guys to try to trigger vision. Okay, so there should be vision now, right? 100% there should be vision now. So let's see what they do. We want them to, like, not do this as much. So let's see what happens here. So one's already camping, 2 camps, 5. There's guys heading back. So they have vision on me. Well, I was trying to do everything from the rules, from, like, making a mod. So this is actually as a mod. So I can literally just tick this off and then turn it back on later. And this is how I was kind of trying to do it. Then we come down here. But the problem is that Open XCOM knows... Open XCOM knows your cone, your vision cone. And it tries to avoid that. And I don't like that because... I can't say 100% for certain, but I'm pretty sure DOS doesn't give a shit about human vision cones. Like, aliens will run in front of you, they'll push you in smoke, because they just don't check that. Whereas Open XCOM does. And Open XCOM can also see your unit stats, I'm pretty sure. I know they 100% do for psionics. If you have high enough psionics, they just won't even bother with you. So, like, we have 3 kills now. These guys are finally pushing forward, right? We're just trying to watch how the AI acts here. This is the other thing I wanted to prevent. I'm trying to prevent these guys from going to the edge of the map. Because it's not a problem in Open XCOM, it's a problem in Open XCOM Extended, where it feels like the AI has been slightly changed, where they want to run to the edge of the map. In this case, this is a high-level node, but I've seen guys like him will all, like, suddenly go to the corner of the map and just sit there and sit there and sit there. And that's what I'm trying to... I really want that gone. The going to the edge of the map and just sitting there that's a real big pain in the ass. But I just spent a lot of time doing this today, watching how the AI is working, trying to make the rules adjust to it. Like, we can let them push again. So this guy is walking back and forth from here. How much control do we have over their objectives? Well, with the rules, we can't really do too much without rebuilding the game. And I tried to rebuild the game earlier and it crashed. So XCOM maps are built in sections, even though it looks random every time. They all use prefabs. I'm going to call them prefabrications of different things. There's, like, the barns, there's the UFOs. The UFO layouts are always the same. The barns are always the same. And so it takes these chunks and puts them in 4x4s, 5x5s, and I think, don't battleships get like 6x6 or something like that? Or like a 5x6? And then all of these little chunks have nodes with different weights on them. And so I don't think we can modify that with rules, but I could be wrong. I really need to find a, like, full documentation for, like, what you can do in rules. So this is the mod that's loaded right now. I'm trying to make them be full aggressive, but they're not wanting to do that, is the unfortunate part at all. They're still wanting to hug the ship, and then once you get close enough, that's when they suddenly go apeshit on you, because Open XCOM knows that, hey, we can suddenly attack your guys and probably kill you. So, and Xenonauts is the same way. Like, literally the game we just PB'd on, Xenonauts AI is also the same way. They will camp you out until their percentage of killing you, like their percentage of a chance to kill your soldier, are like pretty damn high. Then they'll take their shots, especially when you're on the impossible difficulty. But yeah, Panza, I did code changes, but when I built it, it failed the build. You know, typical shit. CMake failed, Visual Studio failed. But yeah, as you can see, they're still kind of camping here. But I just wanted to see how it would play out on my build of just having them, they can't escape and they can't ambush, and I wanted to see how that played. Because they don't really do any of that sneaky shit in DOS. It's pretty much, like you say, you find a node, go to the node. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I have not used any AI that's in Visual Studio. The only AI I use to help me out when I'm programming, when it's something I really don't understand what the hell I'm trying to do, is I just use Gemini. And I would say, I want to say about 60% of the time it knows what it's talking about. Another 25% of the time it's in the right ballpark and I figure it out myself. And then the remaining, it just talks out its ass and doesn't know what the hell it doesn't know what the hell it's going on about. Maybe even 60% is too generous. Maybe like 50% of the time it's in the right area. 25% of the time it gets me somewhere, but it's still wrong. And then the other 25, it doesn't know what the hell it's doing. Like, yeah, I use this, and I'm like, bro, that's not C++ anymore, dude. Oh, well, yeah, you're right. This is JavaScript. Why did you suddenly pull JavaScript out of your ass when we're doing C++? Oh, teehee, fire, I've actually asked it before, chat. I've asked AI, like, why did you suddenly put emojis and start using JavaScript and so on? And it goes, oh, most people that, this is like its response. It's like, oh, most people that ask me speak to me in this manner, and they're used and accommodated to this kind of speech. Oh, I don't think Zoomers are working on XCOM, though. Okay, so now notice that we're closer, okay? So they have vision on me, right? I hate it when both ChatGPT and Gemini start putting emojis in its speech. I don't like that at all. So let's see what they do this turn. So now this alien will do one of two things. So either push around the corner or he's going to go back inside. I'm not going to let him, obviously. So we're going to get rid of him, right? Oh, I believe it does. Okay, so he's still there. Let's wait. So he is still pathing back and forth. He is not pushing me at all. And that's what kind of bugs me, is he's still patrolling instead of pushing me. They know where I'm at. They have plenty of vision on my units at this point, and that's what I'm talking about. They're still just patrolling back and forth. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I just accidentally took control of him. But I mean, that's what it is. So now we have panic. And then this guy, so he has enough TUs to run from here to there and still have shots. And I've read the AI output from this game. AI, it's what it uses to determine its turns. And they'll check like over 100 instances of escape, ambush, whatever. I don't know if they're checking every node. So, like, he went inside there. Why did you go inside there? I mean, Oh, thank you for the 50 bits twist. Lobsters are getting aggressive. I'm sorry I was sick, bro. I'm sorry I was sick on Tuesday, man. At least we got Xenonauts by like 4 hours. What was it, chat? 4:15 or some shit? I don't remember. Hang on, we can reopen it. There you go, 4:17. That's what it was. So we could go here, right? My guess is he's going to push this door now. See, that's very interesting to me. So, I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I keep forgetting that I'm controlling the aliens. So, he sat here. So, that means his next turn... Hang on. Let's see what we can do here. Let's run all the way around the corner and try to tease this guy a little bit. Interesting. Caleb's gone. So, we could actually kind of see what this guy wants to do here. I think I'm already wearing out my mouse. I have a Logitech G305. I've only had it for like 4 months, and it's starting to feel squishy on the main button. That's scary. Interesting. So it's not even turn 20 yet, and he moved to this guy. I don't have any smudge. Interesting. Like, the right click feels very snappy. The left click is starting to not feel snappy. Dude, that's how much I click in XCOM, guys. That... They just... Nobody can make a mouse that lasts a long time for me, chat. I've gone through so many mice. Oh, look! It's broken. Hang on, hang on. Can we fix it? Let's see what happens when we do a GG. Wait, why did it get hung up? I don't know why it hung up, chat. That was weird. Why did it hang up? What are you doing, buddy? Ugh. The little Pico back here. I gotta put headers on another Pico. I kind of like using both the Pico and the ESPs. They both kind of serve their own purpose. I wish the Picos were a little bit cheaper because they're less powerful than my ESPs. I don't know. I don't know why Picos are more expensive than the ESPs. I don't know. Maybe it's the product or resources used for it are a little bit harder to get a hold of. I don't know. Okay. On that note, ladies and germs, let's see here. Let's see here, chat. Alright, chat. Who do you want to raid, Corelli or Coco? It's one or the other. It's Saturday, so we're either going to raid the Moldmancer or Crazy Monkey. What do you guys want, chat? The other saying talking on brutal AIs or pre-prime grenades. Oh, I can believe it. I haven't turned any of that on. I haven't even downloaded Brutal. We just have Demigod. Like I said, there's the OpenAI. This fixes the 80% melee accuracy of stun rods. This gives you guys your names and then obviously Cooper's. Made some optimizations. Ooh. What is that? 8.5.4 or something. I have the master in Visual Studio. And I tried to build it and it failed the build. Unfortunately. Like I said, I'm gonna try again tonight, but let's see here. We are going to raid... We raided Coco last night. We'll raid Crowley. Somebody else I like her humor. If you don't like her humor, well, that's too bad, I guess. Just don't watch. Okay. So, on that note, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think there's any ladies watching. Last time I checked my analytics, the only female watching my stream was my 22-year-old sister. So, anyways, guys, I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Like I said, we greatly improved our PB by a lot. We're going to raid Crelly. We did get a big, huge PB. We could try to push for sub 4 hours. I think we can do it. Again, it's normal difficulty. It's not Iron Man, so there's a lot of time to be saved by just better execution. Thank you guys for all the bits today. You guys are insane. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 50, $3.50 in bits. Thank you for that. Resub today. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Tomorrow's my day off. We'll be back on Monday for our normally scheduled torture, cock and ball torture of XCOM any % runs. And yeah, hopefully you guys had a great time. I had a fun time. I'm gonna go relax, probably watch some Corelli, watch some Coco, and read some manga. And think about how much my life sucks shit, except for when I'm streaming. Anyways, all right, guys, let's go raid Corelli. And thank you guys on YouTube and not YouTube and everything else.